Hey. Hello? Hi. Good such for eating tongue on manhwa. Hi. Hello? Oh no. Bongo's in the wrong category again. Bongo saw you. You gonna cry? You gonna call the cops? Report me to the authorities? Hello, Snow Golem. Curb E. Good such a good such for evening. Tankon Manwa. Calib E. This is the right category. This is the only useful Shadowverse category. Surprise Shuriken. Hello. Chat. Hello. Tonko. That's me. I'm that. Mako Stygian. H. Hi. Nibio Tetsen. Hi. Best cash player after Hong Tong. Hi. And Luminary Star, the procrastinator strikes again. I've got 5 more weeks. 5 weeks is plenty of time. And the final EOS stream I've promised, I've assured, is going to be a 24-hour stream, which means that's 24 hours is plenty of hours for one single day. That is like 30 wins in one single stream. Kyoko, who the fuck is this loser on the thumbnail? It's the one loser, the only portalcraft leader I didn't get and will never get. My portalcraft collection is forever tainted because I couldn't play the battle pass during that time. I couldn't combine it all at once because of weekly limits either. So I will never be him. I will never be the portal main I was meant to be. And you know what? Maybe that's for the best. Because it's not like I can be portalcraft collector in Worlds Beyond anyway at this rate. And I can at least reach 10k wins. That's still a thing I can do. Surely, right? That's the goal. That's why we're here today and tomorrow and for the rest of the month, right? Oh yeah, Calby, I forgot to say the Whopper I got yesterday was some limited time Mandalorian Whopper. It had pickle ketchup. What does that mean? You love pickles? I'm a pickle sympathizer. But mechanically speaking, how does pickle... What's the physical makeup of pickle ketchup? How does that happen? Fraudulent portal main behavior. Yeah, I'm something of a LARPer myself. Shame it was too big for my jaw right now. We can work on that collectively. Take out Mako's Digimon Day. They surely won't mind. Surely we can skip a couple more Digimon days, right? Because on the YouTube thumbnails, I'm doing this thing where I'm putting all of the old... I'm putting all the old classic portalcraft leaders in the thumbnails. But now I have Digimon Day breaking the streak of classic streams. And, I kind of want to have them all line up together. Could I even bother streaming Worlds Beyond during this arc? Should I bother streaming Worlds Beyond ever? No, we are not working on that. I've got a wisdom tooth right now. That's fucking up my jaw. It really hurts to open it and eat right away. We can work on that. You have to stream Worlds Beyond so you can make WGP. Oh wait, there is Grand Prix right now. Regular Grand Prix right now, huh? Hito Tagodu. Hello. Hi. speaking of not streaming Worlds Beyond, let me go on something of a Vanguard tangent real quick. Card 5 Vanguard related. Tonko loves Card 5 Vanguard. Let me go on a slight tangent before starting the actual video game. So I have you guys are aware I have not been enjoying modern standard format of Card 5 Vanguard. I've been playing Boomer era G format with my friends recently. It's been pretty fun. And the community is trying to do G format tournaments. They're calling it that it is the G Reboot series. I don't know if it's going to be serious. I think it's going to be a monthly thing. Project G Boots. I don't think there's any actual Vanguard players in the chat yet to confirm. So I'm probably going to recycle this conversation later on. But the tournament was today. I woke up an hour before the tournament and I was like, oh, I kind of do want to check this out sometime. So I joined the Discord server and I got directly pinged by the moderator of like, oh, welcome, here's roles and stuff like that, you know. But they directly ping you in the general chat. And then somebody recognized me. I was like, oh my god, is it really Petanco? Twitch streamer such Petanco has just entered the server? And everybody else was like, who? Really, who? Are they famous? I don't even know who you are. And I was like, who? And a couple of them were looking me up. Oh, Shadowverse YouTuber. And the guy who recognized me he said he was known for Shadowverse. But well, given how that game's gone lately, Toshitanko was known for Shadowverse. And also the G format tournament, it have a custom banner, so I kind of lost interest, if I'm going to be honest. Time to hit the abort button. I almost left the server right then and there. It's fine for me to go. It's fine to literally who's such Petanco, because actually who am I? Is that the owner hall guy? Bro, there are probably people today who were looking up my YouTube channel and might have stumbled upon the Anea short. Sometimes I can hear his voice. I think the Anea short is gonna be like the great filtering. It's like, I'm gonna treat it as the gatekeeper. It's one of the only few forms of uploaded such Petanco content on YouTube. And I guess it's there to put up front that if you're not into this type of humor, then know what you're getting yourself into, kind of thing. The Anea short is our gatekeeper. Friends forever was Wikipedia editor's win. Anyway, Shadowverse mentioned the thing that I used to play, the thing I used to stream. I know you from that Shadowverse pod guy, cast podcast. Yeah, Social Tonga doesn't even stream Shadowverse anymore. He just talks about Shadowverse on his podcast. He doesn't even go here anymore. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know the context, we don't need to link it directly. They can find it in the wild on their own as they so choose. Hello? Video game? Hey, look, it's this Shadowverse that I was a streamer for. Although something more uncommonly positive to say about Vanguard, the funny nostalgia bait Aichi and Kai structure decks came out yesterday, and despite me not going here anymore, despite me hating Card 5 Vanguard, I did order 4 Aichi structure decks because there's only one copy of that stupid fucking dog that I hate, and I'm hoping that doesn't take forever to ship in. I just so happened to be... I forgot to play round 1 again. I just so happened to be... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't round 1. That was the Grand Prix last week. I didn't have time to play the final round, which is a shame because I actually needed to perform to get globes and shit. Oh well. I don't have much more time to get globes and shit. So we're gonna go back to the grind. We are pretty close to Grandmaster. I've already gotten Grandmaster in the first Ultimate Colosseum V-boots, V-form, G-boot. I would love Vanguard again when we get Chaos Breaker. Can they just make icon decks for all of the decks at this point? Just simply go back to V era and chill out all the nostalgia decks. Just redo all the nostalgia decks. What the fuck is my Misaki icon deck? What the fuck is my Amaterasu? I guess the deck... I think we actually did okay, right? I don't remember. I haven't played. No, wait. The artifact deck fucking sucked, right? I'm pretty sure artifact deck fucking sucked and control was doing fine. I think I switched back into control last stream, right? I don't remember for sure. I have not grinded this whole week when I said I was gonna grind and stream more this week. But I've been busy this past week. I have actually made an amount of dollars selling a card or two. So that was pretty cool. I was busy living in the moment instead of living in the past with Classic. La Critura. TLDR of this deck we're playing at this current moment. I don't want to go through the whole spiel. I don't want to go for the whole spiel because this is the 3rd Classic grind stream, I think, or 4th. Get big tempo with Karuta engine and or control OTK at turn 10. I'm still waiting for them to bring back Redor D format. I know they won't. I assume they're just done doing Stride sets.
A pointed sword deserves a
I'm assuming they're done
response.
doing Stride deck sets because they're terrified of Stride now. They went out of their way to super nerf Night Rose and whatever, and Night Rose is still meta as a control deck. Speaking of control, are you guys gonna stream snipe me with control blood over and over again? Nope, that's regular aggro. You can tell because he played a 1-drop on turn 1 on curve. They nerfed new Chronojet. No, Chronojet,
nice.
he doesn't have... Well, okay, I haven't tested the deck, so I don't fucking know. I don't go here, but... he doesn't have the crest power that gives plus 5k to front row for each face-up unit, yada yada yada. He trades off the crest power and instead gets better quality rear guards. I don't know if it's any good. I haven't checked recent tournament results because the set just came out in Japan, I think. Oh, you're trading for me? How considerate. Oh wait, Gravity Grapplers died because of the Chud Bat. I guess I'll drop my shot. Aggro Slop Blood. They try to have a wide board not just for Aggro Slop, but also they have a 2-drop that buffs a card in hand equal to the amount of his followers on field. So it's a hand buff to a Storm in hand. Oh, you're trading for me. How considerate.
This world was to be purged.
So we have a problem. None of my evos can kill Urius. I'd have to spend my Awakened Magna Hope it hits Urius and then Evo Shin. And that's kind of dumb. I should do my job. Nobody's forcing you. Now we're going to starve.
We'll bring new order to the
Saw
world.
that one coming.
Saw that one coming.
I can embrace whatever I please. Here I go.
For a 4 play point card. He's got 4 effects for a 3 play point card, bro. And this guy wasn't even nerfed, unlike the other
Here I
Vengeance
go.
cards. Oh, he did the thing. Alright, Vengeance mentioned. This is the nerfed Seductress Vengeance Enabler. He has top deck into it, banish itself from hand to become Vengeance forever. But this is the nerfed one, so it makes the max defense 10.
Bring them
Whereas
thunder.
before, in Tier 0 Bloodcraft format, back in my day in Tier 0 Bloodcraft
Scatter like the
format,
blossoms.
No need to await.
what is Vengeance? Yeah, we don't get those anymore, thank God. It used to just enable Vengeance the entire game, irregardless of how much HP you had. If I don't top deck, if I don't mulligan into Karula, I'm finished. Yippee.
This is the best of all possible worlds. Saw that one
Saw
coming.
that one coming.
The world is not mistaken. You are.
You can hard evo to become a 5 to face. All of you are 5 to face. But Urius pisses me off more with his stupid ass smug mug.
One hit kill. Consider my interests piqued.
That
Hilarious.
was supposed to be focused. That was a fat finger. Because for those who haven't seen Classic Karula, Classic Float, bonus effect if I have 3 or more unused play points, you're dead anyway. No, Focus would have kept me a little bit more alive. And he didn't have hand buff, so he didn't have a super duper buffed up Lava Evo the following turn. He has Medusa in hand, he didn't? Oh wait, no, is it fanfare? Oh yeah, because Vengeance mentioned, yeah, there's fanfare. But it's Medusa. You have to play Medusa first and then generate the token. He didn't play Medusa first to give a triple attack storm. He's not that good at the game. Such Patank throw strikes again. Chat, I play a lot of games off stream, and none of you will ever believe if I ever actually win a proper, real, high-stakes tournament. None of you will ever know, and none of you would ever believe me anyway. Just based off of the way I play on stream.
Get out of my way.
Like, if I ever won $1 billion at a high-stakes tournament, 1, I could never post about it because privacy reasons, and 2, nobody will fucking believe me. Just look at the way I play.
Twice the treat.
OMG, Totera, hi.
I'll chew you up.
I'll believe you, but it's funnier when you don't. Now, if I were to do well in SVO, you guys would be able to see that for yourself. Oh, Torterra back at it again with Amazonas. I can float 3,
Distracted.
Barrage Bother deals 2, and get a buffed up puppet. Now, if I did well in SGO, that would be one thing, because you could actually see that as a Shadowverse player. But I didn't do well in SVO.
Tread here.
I didn't do well in SVO this month because I specifically went out of my way to pick out a bad second deck just for the meme. just because I thought it would be funny. And oh man, that was so funny. Yeah, top 8 is tomorrow. Do I watch actually because Calby is mentioned? Give Calby the streamer curse, the caster curse. Because I do have a lot of Gundam kits I'm trying to catch up on. Do we do a watch along stream? But I have a lot of classic to grind.
To the world.
Why am I doing this? My ass is just clicking cards. You don't have another barrage. You're not hitting, but you're not hitting Phantom Blade Wielder behind the ward. So I get the evil face. That's the idea. Can watch you explode in quarters again. That's the plan.
You have no right to tread here.
Phantom Blade Wielder is way better than SVE. Is she? Because nobody played Float Engine in SVE. Like, the cards aren't even bad. It's just nobody was playing them. Oh, damn. Synchronized Cycle. You got my ass. Now I'm going to starve. Genuinely, what was my plan there? Like, actually. So fine.
Even should I fall.
It's fine, chat. We're just warming up. You see, chat? This is why. This is me sandbagging. You guys will never expect me to perform well in a proper tournament.
You're finished.
It's because I'm sandbagging on stream to throw off your guard.
I owe those women a debt.
Chat, I don't mean to brag, but I own an air fryer. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh champion? Do I 50-50 again?
Looks like I'm retiring
That's
early.
so cool. I'm really good this game. I really am just autopilot though. I stayed up to 5 a.m. Had to do a bunch of chores throughout the day. And I'm only now drinking coffee. I'm only now waking up. That's my excuse. And that's what champions do, right? That's what tournament champions do, is they make excuses for the losses.
You have no right to tread here. You have no right
Oh
to
man,
tread
they're all
here.
buffed.
You have no right to tread
Oh
here.
dear, and a boost kick that wouldn't be enough to kill anyway. I think you're also getting the storm as well. Oh no, you're not. You're bad. Well, are you bad? Probably not. You can still hardcast her at this rate, maybe. Also, you're not bad. That's mean of me. I had to learn humility. I've been humbled. And you know what, too? Tortura fan is Grandmaster. He's been grinding way more than me. Tortura fans actually put in the work, unlike me. Saw the video of the 16-year-old kid winning a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament with a budget deck. It was pretty cool. Thought the pro players mad that their $1,000 deck lost to a budget shitter stun deck. Mantis Cases. That's just a fucking Master Duel deck, bro. I didn't watch the video. I don't really watch YouTube Yu-Gi-Oh content because honestly, most of it is boomer clickbait shit anyway. I saw a thumbnail of like the history of the most useless type in Yu-Gi-Oh, and it was just Kaiba throwing down Blue Eyes. I'm like, a history video on normal monsters. I'm sure this actually is made by an actual proper Yu-Gi-Oh player, but there's still a stink of. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content has that stink to it where it panders so much to nostalgia players or anime fans because that's where the views come from, and I get it, but there's something about it that just kind of slightly annoys me.
I
I travel in search of the unknown.
Sorry, I don't mean to slander a whole YouTube community.
At your service.
Recently, we've had a case of budget deck mention because recently they came out with those advanced structure decks. That thing that had the 3 structure decks of Sky Striker and Mitsurugi and X Saber was there too for some reason. And people actually have been taking that nearly unedited to tournaments and actually been doing fine.
Victory is in my orbit.
Okay, they spent their Clark spell. He has to play a second one to kill Grappler, or... Nope, we're safe. We fucking win. We literally, simply just win. And you know, I'll throw on Akuda as well. Because Kyoka can't clear any of this.
The world is not mistaken.
Sweep the legs.
Sweep the legs. There we go. That's how you play so easy, chat. You see what happens when I use mechanic correctly? Oh yeah, Torterra fan. I fucking autopilot. You saw that, but I autopilot through that game. I really stopped paying attention. No, that's me. That's me making excuses. I'm just bad. You're a higher score than me. You've been grinding more off stream. You put in the work.
All manner of spellcraft.
Quite talkative.
Now I have to play
Someone
Force
without a
ever
brain.
again and grind Sword to 100 now.
Are equal
But
in my eyes.
the Greenwoods, that's your favorite deck though. You can't just abandon your Amazoness ladies. It's like when Musa content is nothing but Tachyon. Yeah, it caters to the lowest common denominator of that fan base. And I get it. That's just how it's gotta be, but man. I don't have AoE on me. Unless if I did Kaiser, try to grab another Karuna. Is that dumb? Kinda dumb. Oh yeah, that's what I need for this. I needed the Fuse and Fortress stats. Now I'm going to starve. Eh?
We'll bring new order to the world.
I don't know, man. Like I said, autopilot.
I can embrace
At least the
whatever I
Vagn actually
please.
hit the thing
Here
this
I go.
time.
Sweep the legs.
There's further study.
The power of Habakiri. That's Mako's favorite card. I do have Habakirimon. I still don't know what well, I know what it is, but I still haven't seen Habakirimon because I'm still a
Everything
fake
but the truth.
Digimon fan. I still haven't caught up on Yeet's break. Yeah, but he doesn't even need Kuon to fill up whole boards. Damn. And I didn't even get a barrage. I didn't even get a AoE. I'm just bad. I'm so bad at game. What, I played 2 mulligans? 1, just kidding, I lied. It's still not in the anime? I just kind of assumed that Habakiri got mentioned in the Pyramidmon fight. No? He's still just a TCG supporter? Damn. Is the Gekomon Evo in the anime as well? Because that's the other boss monster of the deck. Wins Black Class for Portal in this throwback is tragic, man.
am the
Oh, I haven't even
cosmic
looked at.
flower.
I always forget about those global stats. And well, just look at this. The last season, last throwback, I didn't really stream much last throwback, I'm pretty sure. But I grinded all the way to Grandmaster within like a day or two. Because Machina Portal was so fucking fast and solid. I was speeding through. I should have spent the whole last month grinding, man. It's fucking impossible trying to play Ultimate Colosseum. A Tretismon doesn't exist yet either. I didn't even know that was his name. You think a Vanilla 2-2 will bait out the missile? I'm holding on to Moonier just in case if they try to play that. Just in case if they try to play that. Oh. Biggest mistake of your life, buddy. Moral of the story, don't look at Digimon card game spoilers. The moral of the story, don't look at the Digimon card game.
I travel in
Speaking of
search of the
TCG, do you see Chaotic is back? I never played a Chaotic. And not to be like rude about it, but I've never had any interest in Chaotic growing up. But that's because I don't know anything about it, so. Yeah, so this is supposed to, when Evo gets mentioned, it's supposed to recover 2, put 2 insights into hand. For the Zoomers in chat, that is foreskin. We have in-skin in this game. It's certainly a game. I've seen like random loose chaotic cards lying around. It's like Buddy Fight, where the people that did play it were like really into it, it seems like. And yeah, beast mode, that's cool. So many TCGs coming out, not a damn one is Duel Masters. They tried rebooting Duel Masters before. Don't you remember? Hi, Judo?
Victory is in my orbit. Can you?
One of my friends I saw sometimes, he was really into Kaijudo. He had like 5 decks, but it just made me feel icky. I hate it because it wasn't actual Duel Masters. Yeah, exactly. It was American Duel Masters. The actual cards themselves were okay, but the art style of the cartoon was kind of nasty.
Onward to a proper future.
Gravity's house.
I have the OG Chaotic Star deck, know how to play the game. Never played a real game with someone and the client was already dead. I know people that like Chaotic, but I've never ever once seen an actual Chaotic player. I didn't know they were a thing. I'm not trying to slander, it's just that's just kind of how it is. Just saying it how it is.
Raise creation.
And I'm happy for Chaotic trying to make a comeback.
Embrace.
But I saw a couple tweets that were skeptical of the company.
What's this?
I imagine Chaotic perhaps might have died for reasons. Especially in the early 2000s when TCGs were booming, but they weren't oversaturated yet.
I travel in search of the unknown.
Were they booming, or is that just... That might be revisionist history, I don't actually know for sure. The TV show was fire.
I embrace
Kaijudo,
all
like
manners
high key,
of
was trying to be
spellcraft.
chaotic. the game wasn't in the show, but the creatures were. Yeah, the vibe of it felt more like chaotic than it did Duel Masters to me. I say that as somebody that doesn't know anything about chaotic. Okay, he's bad. He had to.
Never lose that conviction.
Oh, he's good. He got another ward. Fuck. I was just gonna cruise through that shit. This can still work out actually. If the Ragnar hits something useful.
This bears further study.
This is the best.
Well, I just gotta go with it, I guess. Fanblade Weirder puppets, the buffed puppets,
One hit.
are actually pretty useful against Kulon. To deal with Kulon itself and or the ward. But I don't have those, so I just gotta work with what I forgot.
Begin.
Yeah, another cool dimension. Oh, we're so bad. Oh, unlucky. Sorry. What the fuck is Boost Kicker? I haven't seen a single Boost Kicker all day.
I travel in search of the unknown.
In a perfect world, Hasbro would force Duel Masters to come back. Just play the modern sim. This is an English patch. Play the modern sim because it has that cute chicken girl. That's just Mimori Shadowverse. Literally almost the same character design or archetype as Mimori from Shadowverse. I have the top deck Boost Kicker right now for full AoE. I can't Kai's or mulligan into it
Of spellcraft.
because it will be only 4 damage. Oh man, this deck is really good. I'll try a couple more games. If it keeps jobbing, I'll try Artifact again. All the Abyss cards are giga expensive with the new Evolve set. All the Abyss cards in every Evolve set are giga expensive now. Even when it's not best deck in format. Machina Abyss is best deck in format right now, I think. And when I was checking yesterday, the new mono, the Renaissance Chronicle mono, the legendary, was going for $90.
Small fry.
But there was a S out in stock for 50, so I'm sure I'm sure it's gonna go back down when more people stock it, but it's gonna be a $50 or $60 card. Apparently, Bakugan is coming back again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Twice the training.
Much like Chaotic, I also never got into Bakugan. I think Bakugan I would have gotten extremely artistic over if I just barely missed the Bakugan phase by like a year or two. I think I would have gotten extremely artistic about Bakugan. PCGs and balls, it's like my favorite things. Transforming little robot balls, that's just Bionicle Borlock.
Let us end this war.
Shout out to the 2 people that know what a Borlock Bionicle is. For those who know ball. Machina Abyss didn't even win top 4 this weekend. Oh, there already is a big scale tournament this week. What if I just Moonye so that my Isha can go face?
Does this sadden you?
Here I go.
Does this sadden you? Bakugan shouldn't be a game and be treated like Transformers. Honestly, if they had blind bags of transforming ball dudes, as a toy, that sounds like it would go hard. If they had a couple of like bigger scale ones alongside the small little chuds, I think that would go hard as a toy 9.
I embrace all manner of spellcraft.
But also, regular ass toys don't sell anymore and weren't selling very well, even in the mid to late 2000s either.
This is the best of all possible worlds. The world is not mistaken. One hit.
Just kind of, I probably could have done Ragna and saved my career for later on, but I'm in autopilot mode because his hand sucks anyway. So I just gotta hope they don't have enough outs. I remember in elementary school, we were able to bring our collections of whatever and show them in the library. And a kid bought Bakugan and got mercilessly bullied for it. Yeah, kids are cruel, man. Little kids will bully each other over nothing.
For the sake of the future.
Because I've seen cases like that in my own school too, where you like something that's slightly different than the usual, and people think you're weird and will kill you over it. Many such cases. I should have evoed first. Oh wait, no, this was already negated, I think.
I can embrace whatever I please.
What was it? I don't know. I don't check. I don't care. You think I give a fuck?
Here I go.
So now, on turn 8, Shiva will do damage. And with Super Evolve, that will become lethal on turn 8. I don't fucking know, man. I've kind of already given up on this game from like the 3rd turn onward. I have to have a very specific curve to be able to threaten Rune. Genuinely, if I don't get the funny fortress giant ass stats on curve, it's over. Oh man, you don't have ward, watch out.
No interest.
But when I was in elementary school, we kind of had phases of toys that we would bring to school that would be really popular and get stolen all the time. 4th grade was a lot of Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh. 5th grade, I had a more like beat-em-on phase. Exactly, me and one friend were really into beat-em-on. Those are those tiny little chud mechs that they shoot marbles at each other or at obstacles. And I lost the marbles all the time. I lost my marbles, chat.
Saray's creation.
Wait a minute. Do you have heals? I didn't even consider it that we can just do Brawler Lethal. It's so fun that Beat 'em On is a spin-off from Bomberman. I didn't even know that until I watched the Beat 'em On history video last year. Also, hello, LZ Cleric. Hi. Not even Union Burst?
Everything
Yeah,
but the
the other.
truth.
You're trading your stolen bodies? How embarrassing.
That conviction.
How did we win this?
Guess you aren't all talk.
That wasn't even planned. That just kind of happened. Also, Tonka, you see my old ass master grade? I would never check my DMs.
Complete.
I am excited. I'm finally getting back into building Gunpla. I ordered like 3 kits from Premium Bandai, and I ordered the upscaled bootleg 1/100 scale real grade God Gundam, the bootleg big God Gundam that Beedith was talking to me about several times. He finally gave me a link to a site, bought it immediately, and it was the last one in stock. Did you get the Barbados Adapt? I didn't order it because with the premium Bandai free shipping event campaign thingamabob, you could only get free shipping off of orders that were 120 plus and within the same shipping windows. So despite Barbados shipping out within this month, I couldn't combine it with the other kits I ordered. And I'm pretty sure the campaign is over by now. I say free shipping, but regular shipping is only $10, so it's not even that big of a deal. I honestly might just tank the $10 and get the Barbados Adapt. But also, I'm kind of thinking though that the Barbados Adapt looks amazing. It looks like a really, really good high grade. I saw several videos on Twitter just showing off the inner frame and how flexible and how hot it is now. Oh, dude, fucking Gunpla inner frame porn, bro. Dude, that's new unlocked fetish, dude. But I kind of figured though, if I'm gonna get up Barbados, I kind of wait, Nat sword. You can still do that in this economy.
Here I go.
I kind of thought if I'm gonna get Barbados, I think I'd rather go for the Master Grade is it Lupus? Yeah, the Master Grade Lupus. 11.
I'm powerless for now.
I really, really, really want the Master Grade Lupus and the other guy. I was just looking at this guy earlier today, but I forgot his name. Sorry, I have holes in my brain. Please understand. Vidar, yeah, I really want the fucking Vidar as well. So as admirable as the Adapt is, I think I might as well just go for the Master Grade instead. 11 during this time is fucking crazy. As in, it's a good deck fucking crazy, or bringing it is fucking crazy. Because 11 was a solid mid-range deck for like a month. And that's it. I could evolve Karula, maintain the stats, or I could go for Fusam Fortress because it's funnier. I think oh no, I can. Karula is better value, but I think I should save it as an enhanced option later on. Yeah, 11 Beastmaster was like the one good 11 card, and that's it. Or at least the one card that aged well. This enhanced 6 evolve for 4 bodies was pretty good. They just announced the RE Gray's Irons though. Yes, and it looks very hot. I only watched half of IBO. So much like most Gundam series, I'm still something of a tourist when it comes to IBO. I never finished it. I never got far enough to see Gray's Irons or Vidar, I'm pretty sure. But they're really fucking hot. The way I've been talking about Gunpla over the past 10 minutes is like even more gooner than my usual content, my usual discussions.
Begin.
Nothing to fear.
I got bodied by Baleon that just looped Baleons the other day. Bro, think it's Venation Chronicle, damn. Baleon's not even bad, it's just weird to see him. Once your turns, when an effect restores your play points, you put King's Might into hand. And King's Might is a buff spell, a 1-drop buff spell.
The chance is coming.
And I think you can get you.
Powerless no more.
Does Badion get Storm, or is it just Mistelina? The usual play is to have Mistelina Storm with the Badion buffs, I'm pretty sure. Is it worth using Boost Kicker now? I guess I'm not in a rush to play out Shiva.
Engine, accelerator, Colosseum!
Wasn't my strength enough?
But yeah, I'm still something of an IBO Taurus, but the recent IBO kits have been calling out to me. And also, I want to play Iron-Blooded Orphans Barbatos in the Gundam TCG. But Barbatos' first form is still a $40 card. But I saw a couple deck lists that were running just Barbatos Adapt and Mikazuchi just that as a little package in Destiny Gundam. The concept of running Destiny Gundam with Barbatos was kinda hot. No Mistelina leader ever, even at EOS. I don't remember in story mode. Did she have? Did Mistelina in story mode have? Did you fight her? Did she have a live 2D rig? Because I kind of skipped that story. I skipped the Erica story entirely, so I don't remember. Also, I've kind of lost all my opportunities to set up OTK for Ragnar, huh?
One
Our lines are in disarray. Did I go a bit too far?
I still got 2 evolves left. It's over. I'm gonna die to 11 Natura in current year. The thing is, though, with me return to my Gunpla arc, I haven't bought any Gunpla at all in the past year or so. What the fuck? I forgot about this guy. I haven't bought Gunpla at all for the past year, so I'm making up for lost time. However, I still don't quite have the space for Gunpla. I don't even have shelves or space for shelves. Ew.
Think well. There are 1,000 ways to die. The world is not
Do you just play as
mistaken.
back-to-back Fox Lancers and give them Storm?
Begin.
Outfoxed!
And also there's still Mistelina herself.
I found you.
But now that I'm getting some positive income for the first time in over a year, not only am I catching up with my Gunpla backlog,
No
I
subject of
also
mine will be
think
forsaken.
it's finally time, possibly, for me to buy
Forest,
ECG product
illuminated by
again.
my blade.
Chat, I think I might be able to do unboxing streams again
Judgment.
for the first time in like a year. Big Dick is back in town.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
I think going wide here is a bit more important than trying to get buffed puppet. Chat, Venetian Chronicle just came out in Shadowverse Evolve. Converging Destinies, I think it's called, I
Not
guess.
to underestimate me.
And I didn't pre-order, but I was still I ordered 4 boxes last night.
I am the guiding guiding light. I am the guiding light.
I'm doing it for Luna. Man, I should have thought this through a bit better. Do I just go for Ragnar Banish and hope for the best?
An end to this.
How embarrassing.
A merciless death awaits all in creation.
So I've got like 3 turns left to try to close game. It's not gonna happen. I've kind of gotten rid of all my good cards, both before this turn and in deck. There's still a board wipe, but I have to mill my own deck until there's 3 cards left.
I'll make you regret this!
What if you got a box of BT25 or EX12 when that comes out? There's nothing I want in BT25. Because I like the sexy Junkomon, but buying, like, I technically have a budget to afford Angels maybe, but at that point I'd rather buy more Gunpla or Luna. About the new game Worlds Beyond, the new game Shadowverse Worlds Beyond that replaces Classic, and we will never be able to go back to Classic ever again in about a month. That Worlds Beyond. How much do you need to spend per expansion to get at least 5 meta decks per expansion? 5 meta decks? If you're building from scratch?
Even if I'm scrap, I can still fight.
Because if you play for a while, you just naturally accumulate vials to be able to craft whatever you need. 5 meta decks might be a bit too ambitious for a new account. But you do get a moderate amount of stuff when you start to help you build up at least one decent deck. When the game first came out, I've had several accounts from free-to-play players that have reported that at least over time, a lot of people complain about
Done something awful.
you've done something awful. Hello? This hand is awful, bro.
Twice the training.
I've had several free-to-play players that have reported that they are able to build pretty good decks with some time and grinding, but that also might be low-key survivor bias in the sense that, oh man, 2 little chuds with barrier?
We'll bring new order to the world.
I guess.
Why?
Why? I've had free-to-play players that have survived and have built enough meta decks to keep them going, but it is still probably good. It's probably still going to be a pain, and not everybody wants to put up that amount of effort. Casual draw 4? Sure. I don't think I need to save those heals for later on. Me see draw, me play draw. First place team at Long Beach, California was Aggro Haven, Sandgren Abyss, Aggro Uma. We're on team formats this season? I don't know that. I probably should have built Aggro Haven, but I don't want to play Forehead, and I'm missing too much Haven stuff at this point. I was trying to, like, when I was getting into Evolve, I was trying to keep up with Rune and Haven because they had the most amount of portalcraft cards at the time. But now Forestcraft has all the puppets. Now I have to play Forestcraft instead, just for puppets. Man, this hand sucks. I could mulligan it. I don't think I value Boost Kicker as much in this matchup. And normally I don't trust Maisha as a win con unless if I get super powerful tempo. Because you typically rarely get enough destroyed followers for Maisha to do OTK numbers. Keep up the large baller. So these little guys can just tap the rest of these guys. Where have you been? It's almost Digimon Day again. I've been busy playing other games off stream. Other more civilized TCGs IMO. I said I was gonna stream more to grind more this past week, and then I just didn't. In many such cases.
Enjoys a walk in the sun.
Team format and crosscraft will evolve. Huh. I've never thought about what kind of cool things to play in crosscraft. I just kind of assumed I've never had a... Not assumed, I know. I'll never have a chance to play crosscraft anyway.
This is the best of all possible worlds. The world is not mistaken.
Back from lunching udon. Udon's okay. You didn't ask, but udon's just okay to me. Nobody asked.
Is this your judgment?
I like the thick noodles. I like the texture of the thick noodles, but thick noodles don't have much taste. Now he's got the evolved buff, but at least it's not storm to face this time. Ooh, Gorilla with Phantom Blade is kind of neat, I guess.
This is the best of all possible worlds. The world is not mistaken.
Do you see the Vanguard drama that happened the past week? Oh, the Singapore one. At first, I had to think which Vanguard drama.
One hit.
A fine battle.
There's a Twitter, there's a Facebook group. I'm assuming it's a Facebook group for Singapore TCG confessions. You know, one of those anonymous confession things. Normally it's horny posting about characters, but there was a weird amount of horny posts, anonymous tweets or posts about a real woman in the community. Like a lot of people posting about a real woman's boobs and what they want to do to a real ass woman that has real ass rights. And hey, I'm something of a Guna, degen, horrible person myself, but that shit stays in fiction. Every confessions channel is just horny posting. Yeah, but you're not horny posting about actual real people, because real people cringe. The Twitter community caught onto it, have been calling it out, and the Facebook group has been doubling down, posting about other women in the community and doxing or spreading rumors about other people or something like that. I only caught a fraction of the drama, but that's a TLDR. Yeah, last week's drama. Singapore just kept winning. Just keeps winning. Common Singapore dub. Usual Singapore be. I don't ever know what's usual. I don't know if it's like. I don't know if I should be saying that. I'm just saying shit. Oh, I can last word. I can use Mounier to negate this last words. The only thing I actually need in this hand is just Ragna. I think. I hope. Mounier is actually not that important against Ginsetsu. I think. Boost Kicker does not kill Ginsetsu because her defense is too high. Oh, I was supposed to keep Mounier for Mounier Boost Kicker to deal with the Ginsetsu board. Oh wow. Now I'm going to starve. I still got time before Gentetsu. In fact, I should have saved Wagner in case if I wanted to do a banish. I should just value trade the Fountain Blade Ruler. Yeah, the week before, it was a guy that was complaining.
What now?
Okay, I don't remember the exact story at the top of my head. I think it was a... Yeah, what now, actually? Huh. Now what? Do I just simply float 8? Do I just simply float 8 and Ragnar banish board against Ginsetsu? When I just... You know, early in the game I said, oh yeah, Maisha's not that good. I banished 2 Maishas. Do I try to Izalue and hope I don't banish the 3rd Maisha? Yeah, there was a player that was complaining because in Vanguard the time rules is like, you know, double loss. I mean, that's how it is for most Bushido games now. Well, I guess it's been like that for a while. When you run out of time in your round, both players just fucking die. That's just how it's been in Vanguard for a while. And the guy was complaining about a Yakuza for that player that refused to concede when they're running out of time, dragging them both down. And the guy was playing fucking Hostage Night Rose. Is this your last Yuki Onaho? Can you stop doing that? Speaking of Onaho, can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. I can't really kill this thing and put up a ward. So I just die to Mr. Skellington Man, right? They've used all the Skellingtons. I have to evolve something to get these omits going. But if I top deck a Karuta on 6 PP left, I can have... Do I even have any more Karutas? Probably not. Kind of my only chance here. Let the Onaho speak casual. Sorry, that was inconsiderate of me. Oh, that puts up a Chud ward, I guess. Does it? Nope. This is a Chud ward. I guess that's fine. It's probably not enough though. I'm pretty sure I just die.
We'll bring new order to the world.
Why isn't it letting me chat on desktop? Have to use the alternate player. Twitch doesn't work on desktop. Twitch doesn't work on mobile. What's even happening? Yeah, so Naivo's, at least the most popular build, is a control hostage deck. Very defensive. Vanguard hates defensive decks. If your deck is slightly tanky, you're gonna fucking go into time. That's just how Vanguard is in standard format. And yeah, the guy's complaining about time while playing a control deck, and everybody called him out for it. Why am I not dead? How am I not dead? He did the post too. Good. And then everybody forgot about that with the new Singapore drama. See, Vanguard, much like VTubers, I don't actually consume the proper real content anymore. I don't play the game. I don't watch VTubers much anymore. I like the drama. It's always the drama never disappoints. hen and egg question. Do you think there are so few women in TCG because the space is so male-oriented? Or is there also something about the genre that just doesn't appeal to them? It kind of is just bit of column B, column A, column B. I know women in TCG spaces that they just like the hobby. They aren't concerned about the men in the community. They just vibe with the game and the gameplay. But there are so many individual, not like the TCG community as a whole, perhaps, but there's so many individual, independent, smaller factions, communities, you know, local communities that just have those neckbeards, that just has those type of dudes that are gonna deter women and, you know, so on and so forth. It's I'd like to say it's a vocal minority. These chud TCG players don't represent the whole. But I can't say that confidently. As a something of a chud myself. There's a lot of degens, and not even just degens, but those are just like assholes in general in most TCG communities. It doesn't even have to just be a sexism thing. It's just some dudes are just like cringe to be around in general in TCG spaces. So it really does just comes down to having a good, safe local community.
Victory is in my orbit.
With another Singapore VG drama here in the feed, many such cases. It's Roach. I can't out-tempo the Roach. I'm just gonna starve. Hold up. Wait a minute. That might be something.
Trespassers are more than welcome.
Because the way to beat Roach is to have so much fucking stats on board that they can't just focus on bouncing Roach. Roach, boyfriend emoji. Actually, Roach has been one of my easier matchups this format. At least specifically in this format, specifically with this list, I have the tools to try to out-pressure them. Not sure about this game at this rate, but this is kind of huge.
The world is not mistaken. One.
Wait, you're in barrage range, so this might not be that great. Can't say I've ever seen inappropriate behavior towards women, but I've also only ever seen 2 women who were not there with boyfriends or family. Statistics are crazy. There's just like 0.5% women. Yep, exactly. Most of the time, yeah, exactly. Like the vast majority of times, if it's a woman in the community, they have a boyfriend or a family, or it's family. Most other women just happen to get filtered out. The only communities that have a bigger female demographic is like Pokemon, but I don't even know if that I would include Pokemon collectors or scalpers. Like in terms of actual players, I still don't feel confident about that like speaking about that demographic. I'm not sure. Actually, she was better against the matchup.
Cerise creation.
This Roach was really annoying. Combo Roach is at least solvable in that you actually do need to work for it. This Roach is you just play Roach over and over again. He gains attack equal to the amount of Roaches that have been played. And once it gains 5 stats or more, the Roaches will have Storm. So you just play your 6th Roach for 6 Storm, then your 7th for 7 Storm, and your 3rd you just play 3 Roaches all with Storm, or bounce the same Roach over and over again, and you just win.
Never lose.
He's used up his last evo, but that doesn't mean anything because they have the Bunko Pop, which can recover EP anyway. However, how many maze has he spent though? Just the one? Nah. That doesn't really bode well for me at this rate. This was my fave village because you could play heavy control. I'll hold my tongue. Dude, that +3 buff is gonna go so hard. That the +1 for 3 attack is gonna go so hard. Play versus a Roach where we went to the deck out and I just barely survived because they found Roach late. I had a couple games like that too. Well, they only found their first Roach at like turn 8. If you can force out the Roach, if you can force Roach to focus more on the control than actually playing Roaches, that's how you can gain the upper hand in the late game. Are you winning, Mr. Streamer? I've only had one game the whole night, I think.
Hey, I'm the grown-up here.
Sucks.
He's wasting both maze though, and I can pick at those maze now. So we might be able to make a comeback now. Because this means he won't be able to remove as tall anymore. Perhaps, mayhaps, maybe. I was going to...
This is your fiery salvation!
I meant to play Shin and evolve that instead. I went into autopilot mode. But I don't even know what kind of autopilot in my programming would inspire me to evolve Shiva instead of Shin. It's because I'm not so worried about tall bodies because they use all their maze. They can use Aria AoE, but they have to combo a lot for Aria to kill Shiva now. That's why.
It tastes better.
Have I done the latest Archon quest? Pure Kino. Dude, like the recent story patch for Genshin, I know I keep saying I'm a Genshin sympathizer and all. It's my vice. It's kind of embarrassing, but Genshin just keeps the Genshin story actually keeps delivering for me. It just kind of works. I thought I get one shard blocker here. Blocker? Sorry, my one piece is showing. Having one single Shin probably doesn't save me. And I don't have a lethal line with Ragnar if I enhance right now.
Let us end this war.
Dude, Barrage Baller Ragnar's gonna go so hard.
Engine, accelerator,
Bring
Combasso!
new order to the world.
The recent story arc, the recent Archon quest was just full on Sumeru fan service. I don't mean fan service as in lewd. I mean they had pretty much all the big world quests, the characters, themes, lore, all come back, voiced with strong payoff. It's the kind of story that I'd always like dreamed of when Sumeru first came out. Jet's voice is so fucking hot, bro. Like, if you haven't played, if you're a normal person that respects your own time and free will, you haven't played Genshin in a hot minute since like Sumeru or Fontaine. If you were to, I don't know if I'd recommend you to look up the YouTube playthrough of it or anything. And it's even harder to recommend you to play the game and catch up through Fontaine, Natland, and Nordcry to get to the recent story. But there's so much shit in that story where it's like, I remember this. All of the different Sumeru world quests with Jet, with King Deshret, the fucking Ara Nara Ona holes and everything, they all come back and get mentioned to have payoff. It's so fucking good. It's the ultimate lore. You know what it is? It's fucking... The recent Genshin story is basically Blue Archive Volume F for Sumeru. Because he had all the characters come back, including minor Little Who characters and former antagonists. They all come back, help out, and have a role to play. There's all these lore bombs and payoffs.
The battlefield awaits.
And they even spend, just like Volume F, they even spend like 6 hours with the nation's greatest minds and artists sitting around trying to figure out how to solve a physically impossible problem. It's the same. It's not the same, but it's like a similar type of storyline.
A pleasant surprise.
OMG, beat it high. What about the Oratrice mechanic Denali's Cardinal? Bro, if we have a similar type of storyline, like a similar type of payoff lore storyline for Fontaine, the Fontaine World Quest went hard too. And the Fontaine World Quest already have some mention in the Nordcry storyline too. So if we have a grand like epilogue kind of storyline like this for Fontaine, fuck dude. Also be more Farina content, yeah. Mayhaps possibly I could be possibly giving Genshin too much credit because my standards have gotten so low compared to because of every other oil slop game out there. Is that actually from Genshin? I was just memeing. That's the funny machine, right? Is that what it was? The funny judge machine in Fontaine? You do love Genshin Impact. I am famously a Genshin sympathizer. Call it Stockholm Syndrome. Everybody's shitting on Genshin again, as per usual. Everybody does, you know. It is what it is. Understandable. But lately, more so than usual, everybody's been shitting on Genshin because it's got famously no fucking roles. You get 0 fucking pulls playing Genshin. You only get like 40 pulls the entire patch this time or something. And it's been like that for a while. But I'm someone that's famously been saying that, you know, Genshin is an actual game without the gachas, like, fine. That might be cope, but I kind of actually for real play Genshin Impact genuinely for the story and gameplay. Is that dumb? Do I just have no respect for my time? Probably. I don't mean this in a way to defend Genshin Impact, because the low amount of roles is there's no justifying that, especially since meta has become more toxic in Genshin compared to before Nanon. But like, I don't feel that type of problem because I just like the map expansion and story we've been getting ever since Nordcry started. It's been kind of banger after banger for me. If you ignore the Roblox mode. Fuck the Roblox mode, of course. Surely Sword has a clean out against Fortress, right? But what if... In fact, I'm gonna use my puppet too. Just to keep him deep and see what happens. I don't even know what this Beatif is playing, so he probably does have like a Chud Bane somewhere. He's playing Evo. But he's not playing the good Evo sword. Right? Doesn't seem like the good Evo sword. Oh, dude, he found me out. No way. I cannot believe.
Armor weapons more!
He's playing aggro Evo, guys. Watch out. It wasn't French enough. Mods shouldn't use slurs. You're right. I shouldn't say that on stream. The F word. And also, a couple of streams ago, when I was crashing out trying to grind. Was it on Worlds Beyond? When I was crashing out trying to grind, I went on this hour-long tangent What the fucking?
Burns.
Oh, dude, that was like the best Shadowverse Evolved card for 3 years straight. Huh. And I don't even have a boost kicker to just convene and kill that yet. Huh.
Very well.
This is kind of wasteful, but it is still a lot of value. I guess it's fine.
This is the best of all possible.
Me see cards, me play cards.
The world is not mistaken.
My actual favorite card, been with us since the beginning.
One hit.
Even my
My
first
armor has
deck
been
was a
pierced.
budget mid-range deck with Sword Fencer.
Legs.
I too started off as a mid-range sword player myself.
That hurts.
Yeah, so anyway, going back to Deep Throat and Genshin Impact here.
I have no
It
interest.
is the worst game. It is the worst horror game in terms of polls. Can't deny that. Not gonna defend that. Not gonna justify that.
This judgment.
Thankfully, in my case, specifically my case and only my case, there aren't that many characters I feel like I want to for real pull as much anymore. I kind of was able to get
Raise creation.
the Flint package and part of the Geo Luna package and kind of go from there.
The legs.
It is annoying though that you have to be getting these packages now, and you can't just simply only play your Glup Shido team because Genshin meta has become an actually toxic meta ever since Natlan. I like the other stuff so far though. I like the exploration story still. That's just me. I don't have as many endless rants to
I
talk
have no
about
interest
in
in
Genshin compared to every other Hoyo game. Do I just win? Probably not. I do just win with Kaiser next turn now. I think I can just ignore the Chud.
Submit to my fiery embrace.
I could kill that with Boost Kicker. I should kill that with Boost Kicker. Who knows what kind of OTK he pulls off if I leave this on the field, right? Surely.
Engine, accelerator, combasso!
Splendid.
Tanko, Pun Oko. Oh my god, I haven't seen those anime Twitch emote, the default anime Twitch emotes in so long.
Never
It's
lose
been
that
so long I
conviction.
didn't even consciously realize that she was an anger emoji anime
Armada!
emoji the whole time. We have a global anime anger emoji on Twitch. And it's never occurred to me this whole time. We've been on the anger emoji arc for several years now, and I never consciously thought about that. How do I let friends know my power level? You never reveal your full power level, man. You can like show you can reveal some small, you can test the waters, say something a little bit unhinged sometimes to see if you get a reaction,
Wonder it will.
see if
Anything
any of your
goes under
other
my
friends
flag.
know ball. But my experience being me as something of a well-adjusted degenerate weeb myself, someone that knows how to function properly in real life and handle social situations for the most part while hiding my true power level, you're never gonna find someone as base as yourself. Once you accept that fact, You just kind of gotta work from there and adjust your output accordingly. You should never expect somebody to be at your same power level, so tone yourself down in public as much as you can.
Darkness is lit by truth.
Tonka, when are we hopping on League? Tonka would never hop on League.
We'll bring new order to the world.
I was running random bullshit ghost sword. You were running auto-built swordcraft. Nice. At first I thought it was bad Evo, and then he threw out the goblin. It looked actually auto-built. Thanks for inflating my win count. It's actual ambush, and actual ambush is the easiest matchup of all time for us. But I still need a little bit more time before I can get the out against it. He can't enhance yet, so I'm gonna bank the 2 barrages now.
Twice the tree, yarn.
Here I go.
And hope they pick at the next turn. I have so many outs that just instantly beat ambush sword, but I gotta kind of work into that first. Bedroom preferences stay in the bedroom. All of my IRL friends. Okay, yeah, he gets it. He already understood the assignment. All of my IRL friends do know that I do like flat chests and armpits, but they don't need to know the sob emoji part. Except for a couple of friends that do know ball within my Vice community. Because of course the fucking Viceverse community is like, understands that. Dango, you know the high grade strike freedom we got has less stickers but still has quite a disappointing amount compared to the Rising Freedom. Oh, the mighty strike. Yeah, I know. I know that one also has stickers too, but at least it's not as offensive. That Rising Strike, you know, the jobber. I'm talking about the jobber freedom at the start of the funny Seed Freedom movie. The jobber freedom might have been the worst Gunpla kit I've built so far, but that is strictly because I've been building modern high-grade kits, which have been sanitized for me. So just based strictly off of the ones that I have built so far, it technically is the worst one I've had so far. And I know there are way more nasty-ass Gundam kits out there, and I'm not trying to cry over it. I'm just, my frame of reference, it technically is my worst one so far. Me see card, me play card. Do I ditch a focus? Fuck it. I have to get my grappler curve or else I die, right?
These are my weapons.
Yeah, I built the Master Grade Shining. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna build that thing, dude. That Master Grade is over 30 years old. I'm worried it's gonna crumble to dust when I open it up. And I'm already getting Real Grade Shining at this point. I technically don't need to build the Boomer Shining, but I did spend money on it, so I have to. Force the feats on my weapons to train, I guess.
Hilarious.
How's the winning going on? It's not going on. I've kind of only won to people in chat so far that streams like me. This is kind of going worse than usual if I'm going to be totally frank.
to the world.
And also, I've kind of been autopiloting through more games than usual. Like right now, that's an autoplay mode. I'm playing like a bot just now.
If you value your life, come no further.
Win trading? Don't tell John Side Games. Don't rat me out. Double barrage technically works. And this Zombo spawns at the end of my next turn, because this last voice misses timing for this turn.
The eye of the demon is upon you.
This is the end.
Even a monster. Son.
Oh, but going back, let's drag out the power level discussion. I was saying never view your true power level, yada yada. All of my IRL friends know that I like flat women. Yes, that is a thing I'm able to say publicly without getting in too much trouble, without raising too many eyebrows. One of my friends from my robotics club in high school, I have a friend group I'm lucky enough to have a friend group that's totally okay with how fucking weird I am. They know they're not into the things, but they get it, right? One of my friends got me a gift
This is the best of all possible worlds.
when they were visiting Japan. They got me a gift. They were able to go to like BookOn or something,
Mistaken?
and they went through the 18 plus section to import me material as a gift. The problem is though, is that it's very, very, very hard to find material of flat women in general. You're mostly just gonna find the cunny variety. And they were going through the section for a long time trying to find an appropriate book of the Petanco variety. And the best that they were able to find, the book was pretty good. The book was nice and all, but it was still lolly. All the books were machine wrapped, so you couldn't check through the content. You just kind of gotta go off vibes. The cover did include flat anime characters, but they still were of the lolly variety in spite of their efforts. And they didn't know this at the time, but it literally said JC in the cover. It was literally written right there on the cover. If you know, you know. So bless their heart. They tried, but thankfully it still works for me anyway. Now what? Where's your hand, Tonko? There's been a lot of games today with this deck so far, where I just straight up don't have any good hands ever. There's only jailbait and double G plus, no in between, just like in real life. That's right. There are no women in real life that have smaller sizes. Never have been, never will be. It's all fiction. You know what, fuck, I'll do this just so I can get a draw off. And at least they also have a low hand as well. That might be something. The cup size of content, yeah. Content? I meant consent. That's right. I could waste my Ragna Shiva technically is a line to secure an OTK, but that means I have to play Vesha on turn 10 and pass, and then wait till turn 11.
My flame, Saray's creation.
And fuck it, autopilot mode.
This is
If I try to play, I could try to play Artifact instead. But if I try to play if I go on the autopilot on Artifact instead, it's gonna be way worse.
Flame, take all 3 rounds.
Let us make our eternal vows.
The woman.
Eat and be eaten.
Boost Kicker does not
This
kill
vow is
the
akin
woman
to
this
a
turn.
miracle.
Never lose that conviction.
How many wins so far? I don't know, like 2? Nah, fuck it. I don't even want to see what they have in hand. That gets reduced. None of it matters. Tonka would never kill a woman. Tonka would never a woman in general. Is Portal not good in UL? I don't know, because it's post-nerf, post-ban artifact. Both augmentation and acceleratium are straight up banned. But also I want to get to Grandmaster in rotation. Because I already reached Grandmaster in the first throwback. I want to see what I even get. I already got the Grandmaster sleeves the first time they revamped this. I want to see if you get something else. You probably don't. You probably get like vials if you already own the sleeves or some shit. Have a good UC format with the flat pack. Don't call it that. Call them the tankies. Thank you. Caleb E. Good luck in the thing tomorrow. Today, maybe? Tomorrow, today? Hey, look, I got grapplers. That's so cool.
Let's speed things up.
Nah, it's a flat pack. Democracy has spoken. Exactly 2 people in chat. Hashtag flat pack. That's 3 people. Oh, it's ambush. You win. I have no outs against ambush except boost kickers, maybe.
Victory is in my orbit.
Swordcraft, my love. Your love is gonna get its ass fucked. Sorry. I meant to say ass blasted. Ass fucked is just slightly more extreme and less funny compared to ass blasted. It's too blunt, and that's not necessarily my style. Ass ate. Yeah, usually you should say ass blasted or ass eaten. Ass fucked is a bit too crass for me. See, chat, I've got standards. I could play boost kicker just to kill the chud. Why is ambush thinking? Ambush sword players never think. They've never had a single thought in their life. You guys have seen how much I make fun of sword players on Worlds Beyond. Most of that is played up for content. No, there actually literally isn't a single ounce of respect for ambush players. Genuinely, actually. And it's not just me hating. Okay, we can value trade. But I need to find my guy.
Sweet legs. Should have been quicker.
Guy has been found. Oh, dude, we can banish the strategic assembly.
You are done for.
See the
So for those who don't know,
in the dark.
Ambush Sword is specifically focusing on the Ambush Sword guy, Leon, where he has inherent ambush, so it doesn't expire, and he just tries to buff up the ambush throughout the game until he can secure an OTK. But this is literally the singular worst matchup he could ever find,
This is the best of all.
because Kuda just random destroys anyway. And we have wards, and we have Moonye negates, and we have heals. It's a good thing I didn't misclick the wrong. Oh my god, it's just that easy.
Begin.
It's a good thing I didn't misclick the wrong 2-drop gold. He didn't auto-concede. Weird. Usually Sword players auto-concede when they realize that I have a whole deck of outs.
It's your judgment.
Maybe he thinks I just got lucky that I won't have another Karuda. Plays your outs. This is such a weird Portal deck, but it's neat. I like float. I like the float engine, but this list in this meta is just mid. Must be the first time against Portal. I mean, to be fair, there's not that many people playing Portal after all.
My truth.
It won't be long now.
In this format, Portal is extremely
See
mid.
the truth there in the dark.
I can climb in this format, but it's a huge uphill
Upon
battle.
the ultimate in swordsmanship.
Cut through the fuzz.
Oh man, watch out. He got more buffs. But what if I don't have an out to the third Theod?
We'll bring new order to the world.
This is the best of all possible worlds. The world is not mistaken.
The Portal guy is on Portal. I've got no choice this time.
Begin. And finally,
The entire whole point of this series of classic streams is to reach 10k portalcraft wins in my classic lifetime. So I can't even play a good class for this format. It has to be portalcraft.
I should have foreseen this.
You should have foreskin this. Good night, Tab. Good night, Tabco. Good night, Loran Cleric. Speaking of foreskin, have a good night, Loran Cleric. Actually, I should double check my daily mission. See if I have a useless private match. Nope. But anyway, I've always been quite fond of Colosseum portalcraft, the archetype, with Karuda endgame. Though Portal has always had a I've always had a soft spot for it. Because one of the few videos I've actually edited and made was a unlimited float control deck. And nobody was talking about that deck until I made a video about it. And it wasn't even that good for unlimited, but it was kind of neat. Can everyone stop going to sleep? What, are you gonna feel lonely? Unlimited float control is kind of neat. I wasn't even the one that invented it. I fought someone on Unlimited ladder. I was playing it. I just kind of copied it or reverse engineered it from there. It's the closest thing I have to a Tonko original, and it isn't even original at all. Can I get temple mentions?
Here I go.
Do you have your funny T-Rex? You made videos? If you click the video tab on YouTube, you'll see only 3 fucking videos on there. But I have an unlisted playlist. Oh, should I answer that actually? I have an unlisted playlist for my classic edited videos but most of them are. I don't think the jokes in them age well, and I don't mean in a funny, haha, edgy racism kind of way. That would be pretty funny, but I mean I don't think the jokes translate well. I think a lot of the videos are you have to be there kind of thing.
Sweep the legs.
And some of my more favorite videos aren't even on there because of copyright issues.
Can you?
Are you good at deck building? Nope, I just copy paste on Shadowverse wins. I used to be a lot more experimental though.
You cannot escape the shadow.
My original edited videos were mostly meme like Timmy decks.
I do struggle to restrain
Experimental
myself.
or purposely awful portalcraft decks. Mostly in Altosphere, specifically Altosphere format for some reason. It was different times back then. I used to be about funny deck building until funny deck building just stopped working. When the game's power level got too high that I couldn't afford to be as experimental. I changed with the times. As much as I want to do a few Solemn Fortress, the Bane's at the bottom, so I guess I'll try to go tall with a Karuta here. At least funny deck building works in Worlds Beyond. Does it?
Begin.
I kind of still just sort of Shadowverse wins my shit. Don't think about deck building at all. I copy paste and adjust ratios from there as I see fit.
Witness my cursed power.
There's not that many interesting archetypes to try to experiment with deck building now. Like you can try out different ratios of stuff maybe, but I still largely don't find the deck building in Worlds Beyond to be all that engaging. And that's mostly a consequence of it just simply being a newer game with less cards to work with. You've only had one cycle, you've only had one set rotate out for expanded format, for unlimited format. I'm sure deck building would become more interesting as we get more cards thrown into unlimited format. But as it stands, there's nothing that calls out to me. I guess I can Kaiser Karuta, Hardy Evolve Karuta. He's used up his last eval and he still hasn't played any Chud trees at all, destroyed any trees at all. He hasn't even played the I guess he has a 0 cost Validane spell he can cast whenever at this point. This is Natura Dragon, which is supposed to pop, burn a whole bunch of their trees to get more burn damage. He gets a crest effect that does damage to enemy face equals to the amount of Naturan Greats trees destroyed. And it's pretty easy for the deck to spiral out of control and reach like fucking 10 damage per turn.
This is the best of all possible worlds. The world is not mistaken. You are.
Hilarious.
One hit kill. Begin.
I almost forgot I still had to trade. Because I was almost thinking about playing Barrage Bomber instead. I probably should have done that because the puppet doesn't do anything in this case.
This will really bring out your eyes.
Are you #1 on Portal wins yet this rotation? There's nobody playing Portalcraft in this rotation. And even then, with that in consideration, I'm pretty sure I'm still like
Does it not
bottom
show flesh?
1,000 at this rate. Surely. And I don't have AoE this time. I guess the puppet does come in handy here, but man.
Victory is in my
If they have Inori AoE again, that's even without the trees, it's still gonna be kind of rough. Like, can we nerf Motero to 7 or 8 cost now, please? Can we just, like, delete Abysscraft? I don't mean delete Abysscraft and bring back Shadow and Blood. No, just delete the entire concept of both of them. Ah, the trees are happening now. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no, I'm over budget!
I just die if I do Awaken Magna here. My only chance is just do Izudue and hope for the best. Maybe not my only chance, but I don't care enough to try to... I think if I leave up any bars, even without any trees mentioned, I'm pretty sure if I leave out any bars at this rate, I just die, so...
A merciless death awaits all in creation.
You know I'm truly desperate if I have to use Izudue just to clear a board and survive.
Does it gnaw at your
The
flesh?
slaughter is
Oh yeah,
complete.
I forgot that hard kills. Motero needs to nerf the cards they evolve. Honestly though, like everybody hates Motero, I do too. But Motero is the least of my concerns in that if I play Focus to heal, I just die.
Let us end this war.
I'm playing Artifact. Motero at least has clear weaknesses that are pretty easy to exploit. At least for me with the decks that I play. I can handle Motero fine. I die to the high roll obviously, but I have a way easier time dealing with Motero than Evo. 6, 7, 8. So of 13 games, we only got 4 wins. We're playing Artifact now, I guess. Not that Artifact is going to be much better. Don't be fooled, chat. We have Augmentation and technically Acceleratium in this deck, the 2 strongest cards ever printed in portalcraft. But we don't have any real combos. We got Cassium at home. Yeah, Modesty, but you only get 5 names maximum with Modesty in this list. You just do Sunburn while you can, if you can, and hope for the best. Yeah, if you can play out heals, wards, heals that don't need drain, wards, then you're usually fine against Motero. And as Mr. Portalcraft, I can
still
transform the draw amulet sometimes and just hope they have a bad hand. Usually it works out okay. That's a lot of 1-drops to use. This is that old ancient OG style of artifact. Now in Worlds Beyond, you guys got fusion artifacts, and now you have a couple cards that directly summon artifacts now. But back in my day, we had to fucking shove these bitches into deck first, and then draw or search into them.
You just gotta listen.
Magna Giant, to
You had to
rescue!
jump through hoops to get an artifact engine going. Kamko, you should check out this Kamen Rider Zetz. I heard it's cute. Smile. BDev have to go on an alt account on YouTube just to recommend a thing? That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Behold the card! My right meow!
He's playing Hades.
Shutting down. Shutting
Why the
down.
fuck am I fighting Hades? The very first moment I start playing a different deck. I can't banish the Phantasmal Core because he's going second. Fucking love second verse, right? He gets his ass to 30 shadows to get past the purgatory. Adamant that if 30 shadows mentioned, 6 damage AoE including phase at the end of turn. Every turn. Mounier can negate that, but if he finds multiple Hades, we're fucked. Current artifact gen was annoying to manage your hand sometimes. Because I barely play Worlds Beyond ever, Tonko hates Worlds Beyond.
Succumb
I haven't
to the
spent
cold.
much more time trying to play with new artifacts, but Ignidius has been doing extremely well with artifact in Worlds Beyond. Took it to his online championship. He did get filtered by Soundophone, but I do want to try out his deck at some points. Mounier, hi. Do they have an out to pre-Evo Mounier?
I could never set foot in the sun.
Pre-Evo Mounier isn't even good because we don't even have augmentation. But fuck it, we maul.
Give me strength.
Mounier, Enos. Sorry. Mounier is right there. Enos is also related to Mounier in lore. So I got crossed on them. Tonko, do you finish Duel Dice Master Duel event recently? I haven't played Master Duel in like
Close your eyes.
3 months.
All I can do.
I was playing a little bit. Wait, what do you mean? Dice Master? As in like the usual dice event? Or is it actual dungeon dice monsters in Worlds Beyond? Can they do that? Is Worlds Beyond dying? I fucking wish. Dice Rally. Nah, I haven't touched. But Dice Rally events aren't that hard to grind though, if I actually put an effort into it. What the fuck, but Soul Steel was sucked? I didn't even know they ran Soul Steel in this list. But I mean, hey, he's gonna win because of it.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
He just does the Excel to wipe out my board now. There's literally nothing I do. Do I just play out my hand and simply hope? No, it's not worth it. Just hoping to have Hades? Probably not. Mostly hate events as they refuse to let me play Lab of Voices ever. I play most of them with heroes and or trap tricks, so I'm fine with it, but Lab and Voices aren't even that good. They're like fine. They're moderately okay. And yet they keep constantly banning them for no reason.
The touch
You
of
call,
death.
death arrives.
Decks that got power crept 2 years ago are hard banned every event. Yeah, exactly. Like it's
In
always
due course,
they
death
always like
arrives. You seek to sanctify the dark.
oh no, I'm finished. Oh no. But what if they don't have another Hades? He was one shadow off. How embarrassing.
Get ready for a mega party.
Love your stream. Let's talk on Discord in case of next time. User point emoji. Ayo. Well. Hey, Mr. Bear Jahasahati. Ayo Wealth. You have exactly 2 seconds to prove you're a real human being before I nuke your ass.
You just gotta listen.
1.
Bang.
I lied. Actually, 5 seconds because I have to reach over to the ban button. You got a whole 10 seconds, man. I'm spawning you. Say you love him. I would never accept Discord DMs. I am a shy, demure, and what the fuck? You have your own board negation? That's crazy. But you know, the moment they get another Hades, I'm basically screwed. Because I can't beat him at this rate anyway. But yeah, there's so many decks that just don't do anything and haven't done anything in the past like 5 years in Master Duel that you still aren't allowed to play. You're still not allowed to play these decks in events, casual events. And yet, the thing with Master Duel 2 is that it's bad enough that they don't let you play the portalcraft decks. Master Duel also goes out of its way to ensure that the best decks, or the recently released deck, is the best deck in the format. The actual real reason why they banned the playable OK archetypes is to force you to play the new expensive ones instead.
Join us.
Now I'm going to starve.
Impressive technology.
Man, I really like Ultimate Colosseum formats. Ultimate Colosseum TM. I don't care. Cybers is a blight on Yuko's existence. Joke's on you, Tonko is a Cyber sympathizer. I love Cyber Slop. I also love Pendulum Slop, and Ritual Slop, and Waifu Slop. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player's worst nightmare. Okay, Joshua Smith. Yeah, I hate Runic though. Was it Runic or Sprite that was his main deck for a while? Or at least his infamous deck? Or both? Runic and Sprite.
The artifacts obey me. I guess you're looking for a fight.
Cybers is the best, just look at AI. Tonko loves AI slop. I know you are, and it's cringe. Hey, it's not my fault Cybers gets all the hot girls. And by that same token, it's not my fault that Sky Strikers are cute girls and they were the most annoying deck for a lot of people. It's not my fault that Drytron, Necros, and other ritual decks Mitsurugi also ruined entire dynasties.
Guns speak. You just
I
gotta
just
listen.
play what's hot and or cool. Runic player think they cooler than stun player. Just different sides of the same coin. Just different flavors of stun, really, right? Ray is mid, find a new girl. Yeah, I agree. The new girl is Rose.
Bang.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
You have so little faith in me that you thought I was a Ray simp instead of a Rose simp?
I travel in search of the unknown.
The new age stun deck is Craft. Is that the one that's funny shapes? Because there's a new funny shapes archetype that is, it feels artifact coded. And I heckin' love funny shapes decks.
Fight.
But I also heard it's a burn
This
FPK
little guy's
deck,
my
I think.
partner.
I might be thinking of, maybe not an aircraft, I'm probably thinking of something else.
Millions.
Penum's geometry deck. Dude, that's my two favorite things besides rituals. Yeah, the Evangelion shapes. Yeah, that's a wide board. I think it's pretty good against Rune in the mid game, in the early game. And we have an artifact helping. Wow. Kyoka only hits 2 guys and doesn't even full clear the buffed up body. He has a high roll of flame, a fire embrace. And even then, it would cost the entire rest of the turn to beat it. I don't even think he could physically high roll a fiery embrace this early anyway. Ritual Beast girls, I'm quite fond of Ritual Beast. Well, I like Ritual Beast, the characters and the little guys, the little friends. But I don't much care for Ritual Beast playstyle. Or rather, I didn't like it during Konohawk Loop. I played it, but I only played it because I pulled Ritual Beast instead of Necros mini search cases. That was the first time I ever bought Yu-Gi-Oh boxes before I realized what short printing was.
Magna Giant, to the rescue! Initiating manufacturing protocol.
Please.
But the newer list was a bit more fun to pilot. Even though it's a Protoss deck, it's still pretty degenerate, but it was more, at least it was more fun than, it was more something. It had a bit more something compared to just Konohawk Loop into all your traps. I'm dreading next month, Tonko. I don't want to nor have the time to grind the GM and Classic. And you have to get 400 rank wins and finish story. Classic full-time job. Well, reaching GM, even though you won't have time, reaching GM still isn't that hard of a goal for you. Wait, do I just Moonye and win? Wow. I just simply Moonye and win. Dude, Artifact is so nasty, dude. I played Ritual Beast for a lower animation. Do you guys remember that one Ritual Beast stream, my first Ritual Beast stream, where I didn't even learn the combos? I was just playing off of vibes. I spent a whole 5 or 6 hours playing Ritual Beast with no combos. They were just making shit up, and it sometimes worked. Or most of the time, if it worked, it was only because the opponent didn't want to try to wait to see the combo. They just got bored immediately. You only need 15 rank wins a day. I've already missed 5 days. Huh. Now this guy's been putting in his hours. He's at 50k.
On our
Couldn't be me.
swords, blooms of victory.
He is what I should be, this format. You looked out, the Necros support was ass. No, I'm talking when Necros first came out, when it was tier 0. I didn't even want to play a tier 0 deck. I just wanted rituals. But I ended up pulling and building the deck that had rituals. Wait, is this fucking Ambush Sword when I'm not playing the out against Ambush Sword anymore? You fucking kidding me, dude?
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Do I just try to high roll an artifact combo and out aggro him? There's literally no way. There's physically no way to do an artifact combo yet. Augmentation, Anno, top deck, top deck, top deck.
The light will find you.
Wow, Ward mentioned, that's crazy.
Let's speed things up.
Let's speed things up. Dude, I'm getting farmed. I'm gonna get farmed by the eat. You know what? Fuck it. I got nothing to lose. I cannot escape from you. Like, this is my only chance. This is my only chance to accomplish anything here. So I just gotta fucking go for it. And hey, that's a bunch of guys.
Should have been quicker.
There sure is a bunch of cards, but can I get the funny board buff?
The quickest silver.
It's just that easy. I guess I shouldn't have played Dazzling because I was expecting to actually pull off an unlimited format combo just now. Does he care? Does he still win anyway?
There in the dark. Cut through the false.
I fight in the shadows.
It's just that easy.
I must train more.
I literally just had to channel my inner unlimited player. That's the only time I have ever pulled off an augmentation combo that hard in this one, not the Colosseum. Maybe in rotation in general, I'm not sure. That was my only hope against that matchup. Because Ambush is supposed to be an auto-farmable, easiest free matchup of all time for Portal if I'm playing float control. If I had Karutas. Maybe you're just goated. I am literally him. Alright. I have to do a pee break. Gonna unload all of my power. And we're gonna go back to loose streaking in a moment, BRB. Think or wait. Skill is stored in the balls. Chat, I apologize. I don't know how long that break was, but I kind of took a dump and almost forgot I was streaming because I had to talk to I had to message someone. Thank you for waiting. I never ever take dumps during pee breaks. They're called pee breaks for a reason after all. This was an uncommon exception. Man, I love how when it's my turn on turn 4 and press end turn smile, the portal be
The
like.
sun does not shine equally.
So we're never gonna have another good game like that ever again. What the fuck? Personality extraction during stream? Peak tag? Alright, I'm a degen, but I'm not that category degen.
Hacking in.
What song gives us? What song was that?
The path ahead is overgrown.
Oh, I didn't mean to go back to it. I have a whole bunch of jazz songs I put into this playlist, and I don't actually know a lot of the stuff I put in here. I'm a lawyer for half the songs in my playlist, but this is specifically a cover of Confrontation from Soul Calibur 2.
The light will find you.
I actually played Soul Calibur 2. I didn't know Soul Calibur 2 had songs. I'm not replaying. I'm not gonna replay Confrontation Soul Calibur 2. Sorry. Does he have another barrage to deal with Enes? Probably. I don't think I ever do tempo Enes against Forestcraft. But it's funny.
I could never set foot in
It's funny if it works.
I'll chew you up. You have no right to tread
Thanks for the
here.
information, Tapco. You didn't need it. I know you don't need information about what I do in the breaks, but I think it's important to be honest with your community.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
I was more of a Soul Calibur 3 guy. I was Soul Calibur 2.
Production drive.
Soul Calibur 2 is the only Soul Calibur, and by extension, the only fighting game I actually played sometimes outside of Smash. And the only reason why I played Soul Calibur 2 was reason why I played Soul Calibur 2 specifically was because it was on GameCube with Link. John Zelda Link.
Ceasing operation.
I guess I can try to do the thing. We're gonna do the thing, I guess. That's a thing that's happening now.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Can I find one more Chud 1-drop to play out the Radiant?
Even should I fall.
Can I Kaiser into it? Ooh, that's kinda... I mean, I'm gonna go for it.
You just gotta listen.
It's kind of a little bit ambitious with so little
You cannot escape from me.
board space, but fuck it, we ball. That's it. That's good enough.
The quickest silver.
A board is a board.
This little guy's my partner, Bang. Even should I fall.
Patonko, hi. I'm not on YouTube this time. Why? Now I have to deal with Twitch
Reward
ads.
them with flowers. The forest law is flawless.
The path
Do you think
ahead is
Rosefield will get
covered
any
road.
MT collab? MT?
You have no right to tread here.
The only thing that comes to mind with the acronym MT is Mushoku Tensei. In that case, when does Season 3 air? I can imagine a Mushoku Tensei collab with Season 3. Do I just go face? I think I just go face. Actually, I should have traded and played another artifact, actually. But do I give a fuck? I love being jobless. It's the most relatable. Waiting for a Kagura Bachi collab next year.
You have no right to tread
Does
here.
Kagura Bachi actually have a anime property announced? Or is that just fake news? Such Patonko, would you have loving, consensual loving with Kit Bodega? Asking the real questions now.
Mortals shall learn to be content.
I have to double check who Kit Bodega even is.
The answer lies within.
You will warn them of eternity.
Oh, the game overs. The game overs
Freedom is but a
lady.
sweet poison.
He's alright.
Hey, I'm the grown-up here.
I haven't actually seen the game overs pilot though. I've only seen the edit of her in the costume changing scene. Pretty good stuff. Damn, I wasn't expecting you to play a good card out of nowhere. Huh. I can actually do Dazzling Archer Evo trade and still play guard form because this guard form got reduced with Absolute Modesty. I can play that for 1 cost. Or I could do Strike Form trade. And if I'm gonna Hard Evolve, I can also Hard Evolve Guard Form to get more names out there. Nah, I think having the stats with Dazzling is better. He has 2 play points. He probably does have, he just needs to play a May with another Omnis and just die like that, huh? I think what I do actually trade this Hard Evil the guard form and just sit and have Modesty kill Okami. Because I die to another Okami otherwise. As in May destroy the wood, he has a combo first for May to do the damage. Oh yeah, I forgot Ligma's happening too.
You have no right to tread here.
Ow. Dude, that manga's so good. Always has been. How about Astolfo? Astolfo is incredibly mid. I'm more of a Hideyoshi kind of guy. That's way more boomer. You have to know elite ball knowledge to know what I'm talking about in that case.
Fate has carried you far, but it ends.
They announced
here.
Mushoku Tensei, oh no, Kakura Bochi anime for real last month for next year. I don't know a single thing about Kagura Bochi, but it has a lot of funny agenda memes of people both glazing it and making fun of it. And I can't tell how much of it is genuine or ironic.
My steed sails above the sand.
Hideyoshi is the GOAT, unfathomably based. I knew I could trust you, chat.
Behold the power!
So how many people on my chat are like 30 freaking years old?
Fire right now!
The final oasis awaits.
I haven't checked my analytics in a while, but I don't think I last time I checked, I don't think I had a single person like that was 18 to 20 years old in my demographics. I was all older OG sons. I'm pretty sure.
You just gotta listen.
24 next month, expired.
My steed sails above
Hideyoshi's
the
sis
sand.
though? Why not both? Dude, I fucking miss Baka and Tess though. Yeah, he only got 1-2 seasons. I remember of the two main girls, obviously I like the flat tsundere, duh. But I remember at the time, I fucking hated the pink-haired girl because the only thing she had going for her was just her fat tits. And that's when I started to realize my resentment towards Opie. That's when it started to hit me.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
I wasn't fully converted to Patanko yet, but between Tsundere and Hideyoshi,
Production
that was the start of my brainworms,
optimizing
probably.
target.
The final oasis awaits.
Baka and Tess was one of those, I think it was early 2010s, right?
You're not prepared.
One of those early 2010s anime that was a pretty big deal for the season, and it was never seen ever again.
Operation.
I don't actually need to play Acceleratium yet.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
Oh! I thought I had Anos. I just kind of assumed that I had Anos because I always get Archer, but it was just a cat Ganya instead. How about Nana Devil Luke? I'm not base enough to know what that one is, so I'm a LARPer. I'm LARPing as a boomer, actually.
Ceasing operation.
The horror from this guy was when I got to the point of being meh on the large chest. Yeah, especially when you have the flattest chest of all time right there. You can see the distance between the two. Yeah, I was supposed to play the lion out first before doing another search. I guess because I have an extra mods, I can use one for Exile. I'm not sure I'll play one Acceleratium since I don't have a combo to do with Artifact anytime soon anyway, but I have 2 Acceleratiums to work with. I don't have to be super attached to one of them.
No overtime, not today.
Hello, you know, shockingly, despite me being a boomer gooner, I've never actually watched Hello.
Life's end is eternity's beginning.
I only saw the porn for a while, and that's it. Never got around to actually watching it myself. I'm a fake boomer.
Come with us. Come with us.
So this is Nat. We haven't seen this on Natter, but this is Nat Last Words Shadow. that tries to get the crest when 10 shadows mentioned, well, I guess we fucking die. He plays Thoughts, and Thought gives him every time he plays a card, it will have it'll gain last words, deal 2 damage to face. So if he's a good player and he has it, then we don't stand a chance at this rate.
Mortals shall learn the answer lies within.
Let's go, everyone.
This is probably the only Natura deck I ever actually liked. I've seen the compilations and read the best out of the books. I don't need to watch To Lover. There's a lot of key cornerstone 2010s or late 2000s anime that I never actually touched or finished, or barely touched.
Better a glorious death than an
I never watched To
ignominious
Lover. I've never touched Fate. I only watched half of Lucky Star, so on and so forth. I can't believe Pookie is a LARPer. Fake boomer.
What arrogance.
If you value your life, come no further.
Hey, I can start playing artifacts now. That's cool, I guess. Let's get rid of this just in case. I meant to enhance strike form instead, but no, this is actually the correct decision because this means that I'll get more burn damage. I'm deliberately trading in.
To leave.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Well, I can't turn back now. I'm deliberately trading incorrectly to get more names destroyed for more burn. Half of Lucky Star? Well, it's not that I didn't like it.
Glorious death than an
In fact, I
ignominious
actually
life.
fucking loved the first episode, despite it being the most So the first episode of Lucky Star being so controversial that they immediately fired the director or something like that.
I feast your hatred.
It was just one of those cases where I didn't have the time to watch more at
If
the
you
time.
value your life, come
There's
no
a
further.
lot of anime like that.
Be good now. Go home.
Did you see the Haruhi teaser they did? Nothing ever happens. Do you realize how little that nails it down? Haruhi having a teaser, a meaningless teaser, happens every other month. I've just simply been conditioned to stop caring. There was exactly the one time where something happened where it actually did lead to a new light novel. After the franchise was dormant for 10 years, but we're never ever gonna get more anime. Is there a period where Shadow isn't doing some bullshit? Actually, this period, well, no, Gensetsu. Like that combo looked degenerate, but it actually wasn't that popular in this format for whatever reason. When are we gonna get New Game 3? I'm not sure. This is, well, I didn't even realize this until I read the news about it, but one of the main characters, her voice actress, actually retired a while ago, and she always constantly was getting shit on because fans thought that there would never be, the reason why there's no season 3 was because that voice actress retired. And she recently finally spoke out about it and even said that she would be willing to return for that role. She'd be willing to come out of retirement specifically for that role. Yunyun, I think it was Yunyun. Was it Yunyun? I'm old enough that I'm too old that I forget names. I'm pretty sure it was Yunyun. Was she even named Yunyun? Isn't Yunyun like... Isn't Yunyun fucking Oh my god, I can't even remember newer shows now. My brain is full of holes. The only Union like I remember by name is Konosuba. As in, I struggle to remember by name.
Guns speak. You just got.
I just remember her as a soft blonde one. I'm baiting as Konosuba. I fucking took the bait. I fucking knew it was Konosuba too. It took me a while to remember Konosuba's name, but
I travel in search of the unknown.
anyway, the period where Shadow wasn't doing bullshit was specifically the window after Ektar got nerfed and before Arcus. That's it. And I guess Rebirth of Glory, because I was more of a Bloodcraft format. But technically speaking, I guess if you think about it, every single format has been ruined by either Shadowcraft and or Bloodcraft, right? If you think about it. So every single format in Shadowverse history, in my revisionist history version, is because of Abysscraft.
I could never set foot in the sun. Right. Give me strength!
Joke's on you, I'm older and more forgetful, and you're British. Bro, pick a struggle. It's Yun Nijima? You have last name down.
You're worth a trial.
Chat, should I read the lesbian brothels manga? Which one?
A place to call home.
Haha, you can't out-intimidate yet.
Reload.
Don't know what I'm gonna do with the Xenos though, at this rate. He's just kinda chilling.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
I don't have any more artifacts. It was just Lion, right? So I have one artifact left. Oh, I could have played the second Enos with Magna. I ignored Kyoko for now. Critical misplay. Now I'm going to starve.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
And I'm more autistic than you two. It's true! We took the test!
Boosting production drive. Optimizing target.
Play my card.
Damn, there are so many shows that just... That's the thing about anime. It's like during this... I guess more recent anime has been better about this, but...
Of spellcraft.
There's just so many shows that everybody likes, makes a lot of money, is perfectly successful and iconic, that just don't get more seasons despite there being plenty of content. I say that, I don't even know how much content these shows have, but I'm just assuming, like, cause I miss New Game, I miss Baka and Test. And other shows that my broken boomer brain will remember later on. New shows are still bad with it too. But I think in comparison though, I think the industry is better about committing to finishing anime nowadays compared to the 2010s. Anime ads for manga always have been, but there's a lot more efforts to reach the ending eventually over time. We have more finished series now than we did in the 2010s. That might be dumb to say in the sense that a lot of those shows start in the 2010s and then get finished 10 or 20 years later, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I got a second season, but I never got... I'm assuming the manga kept going, but I'm just saying shit. Yeah, 2010's anime was more about just simply promoting the source material. Did we look out? Because I was worried because he played the clone spell. He's gonna have 5 clones, but no. We take those, it's just that easy.
Who needs enemies?
Your opponent dropped his modem. Don't say that on the Such Batonko stream. You're gonna jinx it. Soon my modem will get dropped. Better to die a hero than live long enough to become the villain or something out of care. But has there been a case? There's been, I mean, I guess there have been several cases, but it's been a while since the last time we had an anime, a popular anime adaptation with an anime original ending.
Out of my way!
Because most adaptations, when I say that we get more endings, I mean, most series start and are committed to finishing their series because the series nowadays is either ended or is ending, isn't too far from ending. Because the last time we had a huge case of an anime original ending was fucking Promise Neverland Evidence, that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Tonko. Promise Neverland.
The light will find you!
And I think that was the last straw where companies started to finally stop doing that shit, maybe. I heard The Boys, not an anime, had a shitty ending. Ah, yes, my favorite manga adaptation. That's a case where a lot of people were saying that even the comic was shit. Famous YouTube man, Pointless Hub, his most famous video for some reason, is saying that what was a video about how shit the manga was actually. Which is a shame because The Boys anime series got way worse every passing season after season 1. The comic is very weird. The Batman / Black Panther in The Boys in the comic is actually a clone of Homelander in the comic.
Guns speak.
They did not adapt that twist in the anime, thank goodness. Not sure if the anime's version is much better. So I have the funny combo, but can we conclude the funny combo with the funny shield? I don't think it's worth pursuing the funny combo when I don't have the funny shield. And this is Roach, which means that if I do a small board, he's gonna AoE it. If I don't get a boosted board, he's gonna AoE it really easily. Well, it would be really funny if I get it down. Now I'm going to starve. I should have kept the other artifacts.
Bang.
Displacer after AoE is still a decent follow-up at least. But I should still have one more ancient in deck. Not the sentry gates. Ghastly tree ant. Is he playing mid-range forest? Because Roach does not fuck with ghastly tree ant.
Hey, I'm the grown-up here!
What did he mean by this? What's the gassy tree ant doing here? Ah? I mean, I guess he's fine. I still don't have shield, but that's fucking bold of him now.
Bang.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
The bold and the brave. Bold and brash. More like belongs in my ass. Like, he's got all the indications of roach control. Sentry Gate is a weird one, maybe, but I can kind of see that. But the gas leech treatment is a whole other issue. I don't even know.
Hey, I'm the grown-up here.
DC, with all their manga, have been killing it currently. I wouldn't know. The only person I trust with comic opinions is Igni. And Igni is actually, Igni is a DC guy. I trust him specifically because he's not a Marvel guy. I can get the thing here. Better late than never. Betterness to everness. Actually, I don't even need Accelerating. I can just... Wait. Do I even have any more artifacts? I don't think so. I think that's my last artifact right there. Yeah. I think meta... Yeah, I do meta production.
Packing in.
Mecha gun.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
And then do thing. The quickest server. And then we can Evo.
This little guy's my
We can
partner.
Evo lethal Radiant next turn. Oh man, Sentry Gate's hoping. Wow. Chat, are you a strawberry, chalky, or banana milkshake fella? Why not all of the above? Their Absolute line is very inspired by manga, especially Absolute Batman. Is Absolute Batman actually good, or is it just horror farming? Because everything I've seen of it just feels like edgy horror farming. Not to say you can't have a good series that is edgy. I can respect some edge Kino, but it's trickier to pull off. Does the Absolute Batman series include Absolute Modesty and or Absolute Tolerance and or whatever the third one was? Oh, well, there goes all my hard work, I guess.
Trespassers are
It is
more than
Roach.
welcome.
He just doesn't have his Roach ever. It's one of those kind of games.
No, I lost.
Okay. Absolute vodka. See, you misspelled it. Absolute vodka does not have the E in absolutes. That's what makes it unique. There's been a lot more rune on ladder specifically today, but at least it's not Natura rune,
Cosmic flower.
right? Shut up, nerd. Who asked? My bad. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken. I shouldn't have spoken on my Twitch/YouTube stream.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
Oh, here's the traditional classic artifact classic dilemma of having all of your artifact searchers and not a single generator. And they have a removal spell to annihilate Enos. Oh. At least I forced the spell. Is that anything? Damn, Tonko. You really just got owned by a Mako of all people? Yeah. I got Mogged. He should rename himself as Mog Stygian. That's an artifact generator. I think I have to slay Mounier just to negate Chaos Ruler so it can't do the Evolve spell boost to face. It's not very good. Pretty fucking bad actually. But I'm just playing to my outs at this point, just doing what I can.
Get ready for a mega purging.
I miss Xay Golem. They made 2 Xay Golem generators for Classic, and then never again. Have you had a single Xay Golem mention since set 1?
You're worth a trial.
Haha, no spell was mentioned, idiot. I mean, still, face is face. Face is a place, what can I say? Do they have another spell to kill thing? Set 3 has one more. Oh yeah, the little 4th day point spell, yeah. Set 3, so it's in the Jerry deck. Jerry played that. I'm grinding all classes level 100 for the cosmetics. I have 2 classes left.
Of the unknown.
How hard is it to do the 100 classes challenge, the 100 levels challenge? Because I don't remember my level grinds as a baby growing up with Shadowverse. It just kind of happened eventually. Reaching 150 takes a while, certainly. But I'm not sure if the grind to 100 was a lot faster or not. I still don't have any other artifacts to use. What if I just do augmentation, just top deck out of my ass? There's nothing to top deck to save me. But me see card, me play card.
You cannot escape from me.
That's crazy. Hey, that's an artifact in deck. Yippee. Easy if you can set up a macro. You can do macros on Classic. We've got Macro Cosmos in Shadowverse. Go first. Turn 1. Pets. Macro Cosmos. First 50 is super fast, especially since all my classes start at a base of 30 because story gives it free. Oh yeah. Any story skippers in chat?
Everything but the truth.
That's not even a crew on board, and I still can't do anything about it. But I can do it in a week or half month. You have like 5 more weeks and about 2 half months left to do so. Is a 10k wins just a dream? Don't let your dreams be memes, chat. Everything's a dream until you actualize it. Tonko, win new set on Worlds Beyond. End of next month. You have to survive a whole another month of Anathema. Unless they cut this set short to coincide with anniversary, maybe.
I owe those women a debt, you see.
You record the tutorial in solo for each class once, then you let it grind for you. See, back in my day, we had to grind the old-fashioned way, the hard work, put ourselves by our bootstraps. Back in my day, we had to wake up at 3 a.m. to walk to school for 50 miles.
I could never set foot in the sun.
No, it actually does anything, does it?
Looks like I'm retiring early.
I should have just done Magna Majesty Lion. I probably won't do Portal, because why would I change Haru art? Understandable. I am a Ding Dong sympathizer. But I also haven't used Ding Dong ever, and also nobody plays Ding Dong anyway. What's this about taking a strap? Selective hearing. Freudian slip. Oh hey, Ines Ping mentioned.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
I should have done Displacer instead. Oh well. I kind of wanted more. I kind of wanted more anals anyway. It's all part of the strat. I need more anals to draw into for Ines combo in 3 turns.
I've got this.
The forest law is flawless.
You have no right to tread here.
Oh, you lightly tapped my Ines. You will pay for that. Do I just go for it? No, it's like too dumb. That's too dumb, right? I need more setup. I need more power.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
If I want Ines to survive, I need her to stay. I need to evolve her. And even then, it's really easy for her to die with Barrage. But it's funny.
Give me strength. I'll play my part.
Bang.
Even should I fall.
But now I'm good. Like, I could have just done. Dude, if I had gambled, I could have got Ines Burn a billion and the whole Shion board if I just trusted my top decks.
You have no right to tread here.
Ceasing operation.
I heard Wolves bouncing another balance patch. Do not get too excited. Do not get too excited. Do not be deceived.
A place to call home.
Because every single patch is always gonna claim that they're like balance patch mentioned, but like they put that as a if there's a balance patch they'll do thing, not that there will be a balance patch. There's a huge difference.
Even should I fall. A place to call home. Should I fall.
Initiating manufacturing
Do
protocol.
not get your expectations too high.
A place to call home.
I guess save the other augmentations for next game.
The quickest silver.
Play my part. A place to call home.
Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, this, I actually don't fucking know. Maybe it's different for Worlds Beyond, but they always say that it's in Worlds Beyond, since we have a window that's ensured of when there's going to be nerfs, if there's going to be nerfs. They mention possible balance changes, but that doesn't mean that there will be balance changes, right?
I'm a Sybil too.
You think you're strong enough?
Was there a case in Shadowverse 1 where they did that and didn't patch something?
Is this all I can do?
I want to say yes, but I also might just be saying shit. I might be revising history over here.
Sorry. I'll try harder.
They said we won't commit to always doing a thing in balance patch. I feel like that is how it was in Classic, but it wasn't explicitly written out in Classic. But it's just kind of what we assumed. I think the patch notes mention possible changes, then just don't. But I'm also just making shit up based off of what's in my mind, and I am old and senile. So I might just be spreading misinformation.
I'll chill you to the bone.
I don't think I need to hold on to Kaiser Mulligan. That's a whole lot of anals. Like, I think it's safe to be optimistic about buffs as opposed to nerfs. But keep your expectations extremely low. I haven't played this format at all. I have not touched Worlds Beyond at all since failing SVO, since the balance patch went live. I've got no fucking idea. I have no clue how fair or unfair the current format is. I don't know if like Moteo and everything, Moteo Abyss is still gonna be annoying, but I don't know if it's at the level of needing to get nerfed at this point. Tonka, you're not gonna believe this. They're selling garlic flatbread at the store. British person finally sees a good meal like water in an oasis.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
Tonka loves flats. Bread of the flat variety.
You don't want to miss this.
Damn. There's been a lot. I don't remember Garu seeing this much play in OG Ultimate Colosseum. He's good value. I just don't remember Dragon players respecting his value back in the day. Okay, so time to go apeshit.
You cannot escape from me.
You can not escape
You just gotta listen.
from me. I don't think I'd go for a mecha gun into another guy, because that would be too many mecha guns clogging up board space at that point.
The quickest silver.
Oh,
This little
Vito,
guy's my
you
partner.
fucko, you got me.
Bang.
That's just low-hanging fruit. I should be better than this. I think Evo Force is the best deck by now. Yeah, but Evo Force is the best deck just because it's the best deck that uses Soundophone, and they're not nerfing Soundophone. However, we, the Evolve Point Shadowverse podcast, have complained about Soundophone
eyes.
15
My
episodes
eyes.
in a row,
Stunning. You look perfect.
and they listen to specifically the Shadowverse Evolve Points podcast, specifically for the cat nerfs. So who knows? They might be listening.
I could never set foot in the sun. Guns speak. You just gotta listen. A place to call home.
Do I want to think it's too early for them to have Super Skybound mentioned, so fuck it, we bomb. Top deck mana protection for one more? Nope.
That's enough. This
I
is
feel there's
over.
always something one changes, especially there's always something one can change, especially in Worlds Beyond, but we'll see if they'll ever change nothing in Battle Pass. There's always something you can do to improve your game, but Shadowverse devs over time have gotten a lot more picky about their balance patches, because back in OG Boomer, even Boomer even by classic standards, I'm talking way back in Wonderland Dreams and shit, the Shadowverse devs they did a lot more frequent balance patches and were extremely transparent about their decision making, about the data that led to the decisions for each balance patch. And then they stopped doing that. They stopped being transparent, and they started making a lot more updates that were more and more controversial and either too safe or completely tone deaf. I think that devs are a lot more conservative when it comes to balance patches because they can catch, they feel more pressure, they're gonna catch more flack, and Japanese developers in general have a mindset of just simply, like, a lot of Japanese devs try to save face. Frequent balance patches, frequent nerfs imply that they reveal the weakness of the developers, and Japanese devs tend to want to save, they prefer to save face. I got Yu-Gi-Oh! We have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass bandness where nothing happens, and or there was one time where we had a truly Konami
Bear the
bandness
past, but seize
where
the future.
we had a truly Konami bandness one time specifically in Age of Academy, where they straight up killed every single good meta relevant old archetype during that time just to promote the new archetypes. And my theory has always been it was specifically because it was a Hatsune Miku collab, so they had to make Fairy Force playable.
Magna Giant to the rescue.
Sadly, this is gonna be ambush again, and I don't have my high roll.
Darkness is lit.
And I'm not gonna get my high roll. Enos could be something. I'm pretty sure Enos is gonna die too fast though.
Should have been quicker.
Sounds like you get to me, but that was a one time. That was the only time they've ever done the balance that bad. Usually it's just vibes. Most balance in Classic was just vibes based. Do I just concede?
I could never set foot in the sun.
Why am I seeing more ambush players now? Specifically now when I'm not playing float. Three hours and still at the same RP. Well, it's not the massive points that matter. It's just the total wins. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey in this case. But the journey is not really going anywhere either, to be honest.
Right.
So this will depend entirely on whether or not they have Princess Strike. If they have Ivory Sword Dance to wipe out this board and kill Ines, then there's no more hope.
Play my part.
Strike.
See the truth there in the dark. Cut through the false.
Okay, yeah, there's also that.
I fight in the shadows.
Well, I have Moonier somewhere in this deck. Oh my god, Moonier somewhere in that deck.
At your service.
Please.
Get ready for a mega purging.
only 2 cards left in hand. Do you have any more guy? Probably.
You
Optimizing target.
Nyabomon has to die.
Darkness is lit
I don't
by
think
truth.
Cygames is gonna nerf Nyabomon.
Thunder.
See the truth there
He's
in
so
the
good
dark.
at this game. There's only +1/+1 with evolve 5, 6, 11. That's 1 off. Is it even 1 off? Is my math even like? Is my math off?
Guns speak. You just
I got
gotta
nothing else
listen.
to do, so I guess I might as well just
The
go for
quickest
it.
silver. You are getting eliminated.
To the aim for the head.
Boosting production drive. Optimizing target.
Did I have the double attack in this format? I forget.
Gotta reload.
Used to trade. No.
Ceasing operation.
You're still camping? Well, I mean, that's fair. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. We still have several artifacts clogging the deck. I don't think they have the double attack in this format, and I don't think he has enough buffs, does he? Kill me next turn. But I think I saved the Mecha Gun for the enhance. Is it bad that I missed the odd and ambush slot? Yeah. Duh. You should have higher standards for yourself, dude.
Hacking in.
Can't wait for the next Digimon ban wave, but it's still got another 4 months. Unless emergency. Do they even do emergency boundness? Because I saw a lot of people dooming about how they have to wait. It didn't sound like they were entertaining the idea of them doing emergency boundness. Hi, Hank O. Volcanon. Hi. The old Apocremon. But that was old Digimon, much like old Cygames. I don't know, maybe like old Cygames was more willing to do nerfs, but I don't know.
Let's take off the limiters.
Holy shit, we fucking lose.
Vice, virtue, pride, humility.
Fight.
The Mossy Dams doesn't even kill him
Mortals
either.
shall learn to be content.
But he hasn't done any buffing at all. Does he have, what is it? Does he have like Owlbear as another storm? Does he have Levin Owlbear for 1 more storm in this list? If he's not focusing on buffing? Does Levin Owlbear even have good damage? What does he even do? What is Levin even about?
Through the farce.
Going back to new game, crazy anime where almost every girl is best girl, it's really hard to decide. Alba is cunny, but I wasn't exactly in my cunny era back then, but I did like Alba quite a bit. He has the owl bear leader. Could be
What
there. He could be
arrogance.
him.
Crank the flames to the max.
You're still sitting on this when you know Modesty kills it now? I mean, it doesn't matter because we have Colony 2 now, but...
your power. It's the real thing.
He was gonna let his guy die to Marcy Crest without taking a swing? With a more swing for the road?
Enemies.
I honestly was almost gonna concede that match when I just thought that I couldn't do any pressure. I think ultimately it was Nenechi for me. I love Nenechi Hololive.
Be sown, that you may be
I'm
reaped
pretty sure
again.
Hifumi was my favorite because she was the shy one, despite her having the larger bobs. There was like one cut from the season 2 opening that like lived in my head rent-free. There was one Hifumi cut in the opening that I always thought about. I'm pretty sure it was the second opening. GM is right there, man. I mean, hey, if I reach GM, I can start playing Unlimited format. But I don't think Unlimited is going to be much better for me. Well, it's going to be better, but I think it's still going to be fucking miserable.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
No, wait. I'm remembering now. My favorite girl was the tan one. Of course. The one that plays Airsoft. She was my best girl. Your deck seems pretty rough. Like, I really am just doing the best I can with a C tier deck. Normally I play... No, so far usually I perform better with float, but even float control portal was fucking rough the first half of the stream. I only have one guy mentioned here, so Haruhi will only grab one. In that case, I guess I do Mechagon instead.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
And I can do this to force out a trade, I guess. And then it's turn 4 to 6 OTK, right? Yes, but at least the games would be way faster. Now, last throwback rotation was pretty much a turn 6 lethal format. Do I do this with only 2 artifacts? That's dumb, right? I do double augmentation and there's nothing for me to draw into. I think I just hard evo, modesty. For now.
Humility quells pride. Mortals shall learn to be content. The answer lies within.
I got double augmentation, casually draw 8, and then nothing.
Impressive.
Resonance Turbo. Like, it's not that I was bad with Resonance Turbo, but I don't like playing it either.
Activated. Shutting down.
What?
It just makes me wish I was playing full powered augmentation instead. Ah, fuck it.
You cannot escape from me.
You cannot escape from me. Oh, that might be something.
Hacking in.
Not really. Oh, wait, there's my... No, that produces artifact beta on. Never mind. This makes it too late. Huh? This would have been nice if I found the cat Gunya a little bit sooner, but... That's the end of my story.
The light will find you. Fire right, meow.
Shutting down.
Man, this augmentation card is so overrated, man. I don't even know why it's still banned. Hobbies. Hobbies was in this format? Oh, Enos, hi.
I could never set foot in the sun. Give me strength. A place to call home.
Actually, I should have done Vertex instead to get the columns.
Play my part.
They hate Portal and love Swords icons just like that. It's true. They banned all the unlimited Portal cards and buffed up so much Sword.
The touch of death.
Honestly, Sword needed the buff still in unlimited. And even then, they weren't enough. Oh, it's the combo. Wow, he's so good at the game.
In due course, death arrives.
Eat and be eaten. I'm always hungry for a little malice.
To sanctify the dark.
Any Mouniers in chats?
A place to call home.
Oh no, Butterfly Mounier. Enos gets negated. Yay, found you. He says to Mounier just before pulverizing her.
Get ready for a mega purging.
I think that's the story. I'm pretty sure Mounier is specifically hunting down Enos. Yay.
Play my part.
I think that's the lore, is Mounier is hunting down Enos. Like she's cute and bubbly, but she's actually kind of fucked up. I think that's the lore.
Familiar with apparitions?
Is this all I can do?
Does he have the third Hobbies to murderize me next turn? Well, my mod, even if I top deck Vertex, I still can't kill him fast enough. Outside of Unlimited Resonance Turbo, there is a variation of Despair Portal has with Tolerance and some other guy. But Despair Reborn, whenever I played it, it just felt too high roll, even compared to the other. At least Portalcraft's Despair Reborn. It's very, maybe not high roll, but it's very coin flip heavy. Very coin flip dependent. And I guess that applies to every unlimited deck. Like, I used to be a unlimited tolerator. I could handle the bullshit of unlimited format. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player after all. But Soul Taker and Despair Reborn just was too much at that point, even for me. I think that's what happened. All these artifacts and Vertex mentioned. If I can top deck more artifacts, I can just simply win. I can search artifacts with that thing. Playing Velociraptor instead of saving it for overflow mentions. As a new gen player, I could never touch Unlimited. Unlimited does scratch an itch that standard formats don't. That's the whole reason why people like playing Unlimited. is because it's specifically bullshit you would never see in negative formats. But it doesn't appeal to me the same way that advanced format Yu-Gi-Oh does, for example. WoW, new game, old game. Unless you mean new game the anime, which we've been talking about a couple of times throughout the stream. We have 5 whole artifacts in deck. Does that justify shotgunning augmentation? Probably not, but also maybe just going wide in general is still... Just going wide in general is actually kind of fine against the Chura Dragon anyway. They don't have AoE unless, specifically unless if they have the Excel Genesis Dragon. I would not believe they have the Excel Genesis Dragon, but I have gotten my ass AoE'd by Excel Genesis Dragon exactly one time on Matter. Aha! Break my bro turbo. Worlds Beyond moments. And if he does do AoE, Monster would be at 4 names already. Dark Prison with buff.
Blessings be upon you.
I didn't even know if Angry Might was in this deck. Flame clear, flameless behavior. Now what? I got this far. I guess Hardy of Amazi is fine with a Mecha Gun search.
Humility quells pride.
Fight.
But he's still forced to draw into an AoE that he doesn't
The
run.
answer lies within.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Oof. Yeah, do we even have any resources that cover Classic Unlimited at this point? Does Shadowverse Winds still do Unlimited decks for Classic? Because I don't think... Sometimes they don't update with throwback rotate. They still do sometimes, but... There are some formats where they don't update Shadowverse Winds with throwback rotation decks.
Enemies.
Boop. Boop. Oh, maybe Arona Blue Archive was actually a Haruhi reference with the pointing finger. Kyok. Ah. Speaking of Blue Archive, he was more Brat. Meta Division does become a search target for Mechagun, but that's still mid though. That doesn't actually get anywhere. I think I gotta probably mulligan for more standard artifact generators like that. Oh. I still got this anyway. These two in the early game are not... These two guys in the early game are not important enough. I could just Kaiser and mulligan, but I don't feel like it.
Hacking it.
So then next turn we can play Strike Form, Mecha Gun, search for the Giga Chad. Then enhance for the other Golem. Then turn 5, Radiant Face. Actually, this is better.
Behold the power! Guns speak. You just gotta
We're just
listen.
gonna collect to blow the Strike Form anyway.
Just appalling!
I guess what I could do here, I could enhance for Strike Form. Now, Guard Form is usually the better tempo play because Ward mentioned maybe. But Strike Form encourages them to Evo Kyoka, effect damage, hit Mecha Gun, and hard crash into Strike Form 5 into 5.
Bang.
Assuming they even have Kyoka for Evo turn, they always do. They always do. I have recognized the pattern.
Gotta reload.
I don't think there's been a single Spellwars player on Nather that hasn't had Kyoka on curve. I'm sure there's many such cases, but saying otherwise fits my narrative better.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Now we just need to talk. We just need to top deck the augmentation. Is that gonna be a second Kyoka? Oh, just kidding. It's Boomer. They Lottie into Oji-san. They're made for each other. I was joking. Hey, on the right side, you probably won't have the third Kyoka for Union Burst, right? I haven't used any Evo points. I should just wait till turn 7 to do Modesty. But I kind of want to play cards. I want to wait until turn... I want to wait until Rezo to resolve Aruhi Search. I don't want to do any Kaiser mulligans because I have too much useful stuff in hand as well.
Humility quells pride. Mortals shall learn to be content. The answer lies within.
That's 3 names mentioned to face. And we have both Anal and Radiant Index, so we can hit 5 damage maybe. Does he cool on though? It's been long enough. You can't be a Spellwars player without turn 6 cool on, right? The Gussie Core.
No interest in anything but humans.
Copy the Kuon. I have to set up an accelerating combo now, or else I'm finished the next turn. I have all... I'm like so close to a god combo. I'm missing 2 pieces. I can still try to artifact call and hope I top deck Accelerating Man And I might still be able to work with that.
もっと面白いことをするわよ
Holy shit, Radiant high. Fuck it, reball.
Pretty good.
I might have to Kaiser Mulligan, which might force me to get rid of Colony, unfortunately. If I can hold out long enough, Colony will become 5 AoE to handle a follow-up crew on board. But I have to survive this turn first. Kind of a tall order. You're trading, what, you scared? Mounier? To deny them 5 spells? 4 spells? Is that anything? Ooh. It's only AoE 2, that's nothing. I could AoE 2, then Evo trade Anal. And try to hit Kuro with Modesty. That's still pretty fucking bad though. I think I just got a Kaiser Mulligan. I cannot believe the Kaiser Mulligan did not help.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Now I'm going to storm. You know Mars is gonna hit the scrub. I'm at 5 names, but it's gonna hit the weakest target. Yep. I willed it into existence.
Summoning demons.
Eradicate it all! Everything but the truth!
You know what? Maybe some things never change. That was a Worlds Beyond ass kind of game. I can't complain too hard though, because he didn't high roll a turn 6 cool, and it could always be worse. Boop. Cool's stupid ass mug showing up right after losing to him. You know, that's one thing I do miss about Classic. Because in Worlds Beyond, in the loading screens, they only show you the legendaries and the flavor text. I liked when Classic showed off the Glup Shadows. There were so many cards I'd never ever seen before in my life. I would randomly show up in the loading screen. And sometimes it would be an older card with like their huge ass tits out. Huge ass and tits out. Back before they censored the older cards. I'm free from Sork work, not Sork fuck. Freudian slip.
Oh, still and stable earth.
You're 12th in Portal rankings with 86 wins. What? That's all it takes? That's fucking sad. Of course, it's not surprising because nobody's playing Hillback right now anyway, but 86 wins is nothing, and I'm almost top 10. That's so funny. Loading screens, but it only shows cards with under 1% play rates. Because sometimes you see a card that either has a shockingly hot artwork and or crazy ass flavor text that you would never ever see otherwise. It made the world of Shadowverse feel bigger too.
Oh, still and stable earth.
told you it's that the other classes has actual players. What would be the second least played class? Because I wonder how huge the gap is, even next to the second highest, second lowest. The total is really bad. I guess the class I see the least would be Haven. Because Ilana Haven has felt kind of fake so far. There's also Ward Haven, I guess. Abyss, I think. Yeah, Abyss has no players. Blood. I see a moderate amount of aggro and control blood. At least compared to Haven, but I don't know.
Ceasing operation.
Is there anything I can do to prevent my inevitable death in the Natura Rune matchup? Can I do a Shion board? I'm kind of stuck with enhanced guard form, so probably not. But me see cards, me play cards. Gotta go tall?
The earth is crumbling. The light will find you.
I'm just clicking cards. I've got no idea.
Of course,
We can't do Kyaru and also funny stats. That's why I did it, and I'll do it again. He does have the 2-drop that gets buffed and meshes, but this doesn't look like he's doing much here. He can play the AoE guy to kill Ancients, but the AoE guy can't evo to clear. Unleash your yeet? Holy shit, we fucking win. What do I do with this? This Blaster gets mentioned again.
Guess I got too hot under the collar.
It's a good thing I pre-evoed this guy.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
And Kyaru doesn't kill Displacer bot. And I've got Radiant too? Yo, this matchup's so easy. Wait, Tonko, yeah, water type. Am I? I live in water area. Hawaii mentioned. What's the most portalcraft leading Pokemon type? Steel? Something weakness of the flesh? The weakness of the flesh disgusted me. I only trust the certainty of machine or whatever the quote was. You're weak to grass. True. What other types are weak to grass? Grass is weak to everything. Speaking of Pokemon, this is I guess I can use this as my excuse to conversate about the Nintendo Switch 2. Because I think I can get my grubby hands on a Switch 2 before the price hike gets mentioned. But there's like no games I actually want on Switch 2. Because Pokopia is the best game on Switch 2 right now. But Tonko hates Pokemon, and Tonko is kind of mid on Animal Crossing. I don't dislike it, but I've never gotten far in an Animal Crossing playthrough. I like comfy games, it's just Animal Crossing doesn't really do anything for me. Tonko, how many wins? I don't know, like 2? in the first 2 or 3 hours, we only had like 4 wins. To play random indie stuff on a handheld. I think I've gotta do that thing where I just play old games on the new system because the new system has no games, like PlayStation, you know? I think the only thing I'd be doing on Switch 2 is just playing enhanced Switch 1 games. Preferably not the enhanced games where you have to pay extra. Because Taco hates Pokemon, but I can actually play a functioning version of Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 now. I never got on Switch 1.
Small fry.
I never got on Switch 1 because Taco hates Pokemon. What about XQC? Xenoblade X is it like natively on Switch 2 or is it just Switch 1? Because I never played X either. I also haven't finished 3 either. Because the thing is, like, why play rando indie stuff on handheld when I've got a PC to play indie games? And why would I play handheld games at this point now when I'm an American that will get my shit robbed if I play that in public? I haven't played, even with the Switch 1, I haven't played a handheld in public in like 10 years. It's not because I'm ashamed. It's because I'm American. I can't trust that shit. Speaking of can't trust that shit, Enos is gonna get her back though now if I play her here. But also I have nothing else to play, so I guess I gotta do it. I can't just pass turn. It is Switch 1, but I think it has an enhanced. It's a good thing I did not get it yet on Switch 1 then.
Manner of spellcraft.
Play indie games while laying down in bed. But when I do that, I just fall asleep. I'm old and crusty. I already have Ancients in deck, so I guess I'll just do with Displacer mods. And try to get the funny high roll next turn. I'm gonna have to top deck into artifacts though with funny double augmentation.
Boosting production drive, optimizing target.
This bears further study.
And you know what? I still have plenty of Switch 1 games I haven't finished either because I don't play good games. I don't play real games. I never work on my backlog. What? Why didn't you... Can I just find Moonier to negate that? That would be kind of funny. I'm pretty sure I can just play the Ancient Shield without doing double augmentation. But it's too risky trying to top deck more artifacts with double augmentation. It would be really funny if I got it. But it would also be really fun if I also found Moonier with double augmentation. Either way works. I should get Mossy. Oh hey Mossy, hi. Moonier mentioned, but it's a bit too late. Now I'm going to starve.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen. This little guy's my part. Bang.
Optimizing target.
Double augmentation into one artifact. Classic. Smash without load times is cursed. I have not played Smash since Ultimate first came out.
I'm on a different planet.
I got plenty of friends that are super into Smash that I can play with, but I fell off too hard. I fell behind. I have not played a single Switch 2 exclusive game yet. All of them seem kind of mid or not my thing. I don't much care for Pokemon Animal Crossing. I don't have any use for Mario Karts.
Gotta reload.
Metroid Prime 4 sucks ass. Hey, look, another augmentation for me. I think I've never thought. I really should save an augmentation place specifically for a coolon board.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
It's really tempting, but I think I've gotta hold my horses here. And I've hesitated for too long to change my decision.
Humility quells pride.
Why does Kuro look better in Classic? Because everything is better in Classic.
Mortals shall learn to be content. The answer
Old
lies
is gold.
within.
I am gonna ignore both of these chuds though. That might be a little bit greedy. That might possibly be a bit too greedy, but fuck it. And the other possible arguable best Switch 2 exclusive is Donkey Kong.
I'll smash you.
But everything I've seen of it feels kind of mid to me. Like, I think the breakable environment mechanic, it looks like something that gets old pretty fast. And by that, I mean exactly one YouTube reviewer said so. And I trust them with my life.
Arrogance.
I embrace all manner
I got
of
influenced by
spellcraft.
influencer. The influencer confirmed my bias. Do I have meta production mentions? Can I get a Radiance? No. I don't have any more, I'm pretty certain I don't have any more Shions in that either. Oh.
Bang.
This probably doesn't go anywhere though.
Gotta reload.
But it might be funny.
I could never set foot in the sun.
This bears further study.
A place to call home.
Too. If only you knew.
With only 2 names now. And I'm not procking. No, I think I still have another. I do still have another anal in deck. The problem is though, I'm gonna have to trade one of the omits though to
Guns
make more
speak.
space on
You
board.
just gotta listen.
And that probably isn't gonna help me.
A place to call home.
You know that too. If only you knew.
Oh yeah. No more artifacts mentioned. Figured. I should have done Vertex because I still had the golems. I panicked. And we can't fanfare Vertex yet, so we just died to another coolon. You died to a single coolon. He hasn't played a single coolon yet. You gotta switch to before prices increase. It's FOMO. FOMO, try to grab a Switch while I still can. And then they're gonna announce the cool bundles after. Right now, my idea is to wait until June Nintendo news to see what happens. But then again, Console bundles don't do anything for me anymore. Am I just too old? I don't get excited over Zelda special editions anymore. I used to try to collect those as a kid.
Just go already.
But it's because Tonko hates Zelda now.
Gotta reload.
Wait, you didn't have an Alta Mounier?
A place to call home.
Enos, I keep getting it mixed up for some reason.
Found
Yay, found lethal. That works? They're expensive now. I'm a big boy that can tank a extra 100 or so. No, I don't want to, but I wouldn't consider that to be a detracting factor for me. I'd rather not pay extra for a special edition, but that's not my bigger concern. I'm also just not excited by special editions anymore. The exclusivity of it just isn't appealing to me, I guess. Well, maybe I'm just old and I lack whimsy. I lack consumer instincts. Have a good sleep, Fel Cannon. I had an NES edition Game Boy SP. I've owned a lot of special edition handhelds growing up. And either I broke them beyond repair, like my Phantom Hourglass Zelda Gold DS Lite, or I've gotten rid of them. I had the 20th anniversary Nintendo not Nintendo 3DS, it was the DSi. I had the red Mario DSi. I kind of just sold to my bro for cheap. That's probably worth like $1 billion by now, but I don't really care about that. I don't think about that sort of stuff. I try not to think about it. You have no one to show it off to. That probably is more... That is probably like the main aspect of it. I don't go out with my handhelds to show them off because I'm worried my handheld is going to get me mugged. That probably is a big reason why it's disappearing to me. And also, I'm not a Nintendo consumer anymore. I'm a gacha consumer now.
The final oasis awaits.
And also, special editions are really lame now. Because with the Switch 2, most of the special editions, if not all of them, were just customizing the dock or the controllers. And that's neat and all, but it's like fine. It's not as crazy as the entire console or handheld being blinged out. I've also never owned a special edition outside of the only special edition I owned outside of Nintendo, I guess, was just the God of War PSP. But the God of War PSP was just red and black, and that's it. Oh no, there were some special edition PSPs I really, really wanted but couldn't afford. Like, I think there's a Final Fantasy one. Or was it Kingdom Hearts? It was a Square game. Hello, Ignatius. Went to Ebisu for Okinawan ice cream, and now I'm trying to stay awake till 1 AM so I can start casting SVL. Help? You should go to Saga. That'll keep you awake. You're alive? What? Why? Just slam that shit. PSP was a really fun console. I fucking loved my PSP. I was a huge Nintendo fanboy, but I was shocked by how much mileage I got off my PSP growing up. And then I bought a Vita. I bought a Vita specifically just to play Persona 4 Golden and Spelunky. Did I even play any other games? Oh yeah, I did play Zero Escape 2, Virtue's Last Reward, specifically on Vita.
You're done for.
I've been forged in those fires.
PSP was my introduction to homebrew. I had a flash cartridge on DS Lite growing up. I abused the fuck out of the flash cartridge. I was part of the problem. I was the reason why the good DS games didn't make enough money. I homebrewed my Nintendo Wii, and I don't remember. I don't think I homebrewed my PSP. Oh no, I did, but I barely use it. The last thing I homebrewed was my Vita. I had a whole arc where I spent like 2 weeks repairing my Vita's control stick and homebrewing it, and then I never touched it ever again. The tragic thing about the PS Vita is that the hardware goes hard. The actual physical feeling of the Vita is incredible. No games though. It had like 3 good games: Persona 4, Gravity Rush, and some other thing. And the worst part about PS Vita was that it caused Danganronpa.
Mortals shall learn to be content.
I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea.
No!
I should have just waited one more turn for Enhance, but I had to play something. Blair's Blue? Was Blair's Blue exclusive? PS Vita still gets support in Japan? No. Does it? I mean, it's Japan, I wouldn't be surprised, but it has been 10 years.
It won't be long now.
Over 10 years, actually. It's been like
Feel that?
14
It's the
years.
winds of fortune.
What arrogance.
My favorite handheld is a DSi XL. Well, sadly, I just described. I used to own the Anniversary Mario Red DSi, and I sold it to a friend. And I didn't even get that much out of it, but he was my bro, so I did it anyway.
I could never set foot in the sun.
The DSi XL was pretty fucking sick, though.
Unbelievable!
It was underrated because it came out not too long before the 3DS.
Sustain me.
That's romantic. He was gay. He was a gauge friend, if that means anything. Is Zero Escape the first one in the trilogy? Zero Escape is the name of the trilogy. The first one was 999.
Is this all I can do?
Then it was Virtue's Last Reward, and then Zero Time Dilemma. Virtue's Last Reward was one of the best visual novels I've ever played, and Zero Time Dilemma is the funniest visual novel I've ever played. I haven't played that many visual novels, so I don't have a basis, but they're still pretty fun and funny. Zero Time Dilemma is a 3D one. Yep.
This ends here.
It isn't power I crave.
The funny one, the one with the ability to mind hack. There's not a single card that can save me. Mulligan 1. Wow. Crazy. I had a new 3DS XL that I got for Monster Hunter for you. I am a Monster Hunter LARPer. I got the Monster Hunter, the silver ass Monster Hunter for you 3DS without having played a single Monster Hunter. But I did play a ton of Monster Hunter upon getting a 3DS. I did not play any multiplayer though, because I don't play with other people. You guys know me. I never play with chat.
素敵な音色響かせたいの。I'll chill
Man,
you
I
to
used
the
to play
bone.
so many good games. But now I only play Gacha Slop. What happened to me? No wonder I'm so depressed. For You was what got me into this series. I hear horror stories from my veteran friend. He was grown through blood, sweat, and tears on the first Monster Hunter or two. Eventually, I burnt myself out on Monster Hunter because I played a ton of 4, and I played a moderate amount of Generations. And I don't know if I even finished the... I don't think I finished Monster Hunter World DLC. But I burnt myself out on Monster Hunter because the entire time... It's just fucking psychotic. You'll understand what I mean by burning myself out. But the entire time, my entire Monster Hunter career was me playing solo Hunting Horn. And they did make Hunting Horn a lot better over time, but trying to play higher ranked hunts on fucking solo Hunting Horn was probably one of the most, if not the most, autistic achievement of my life. I will never be built like that ever again. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's what I'm saying. I don't think I need Accelerating. I think I can just Mecha Gun, double augmentation, God Form, go from there.
I do struggle to restrain myself.
Ceasing operation.
I played Status Greatsword. The only other weapon I actually tried out was fucking Gun Lance.
Guns speak.
And Gun
You
Lance
just
was
gotta listen.
chopped in 4U if I remember correctly.
You cannot escape.
I've
from
only
me.
played
You cannot
autistic
escape
weapons
from me.
in my entire life. This explains a lot about our society. Yeah, I've got 1 billion draws, but can I get the high roll? Can I get the thing?
Hacking in.
ONG Ina's high. I got the thing. Sadly, one of my chuds has to die to Valdane, but I guess it's fine.
音に乗せて。
He still can't out this
This
board
little
anyway.
guy's my
Unless if he
partner,
does have
eh?
Genesis, but I'm pretty sure
A worthless endeavor.
nobody actually runs
The quickest
Genesis
silver.
in that dragon. Gunlance is kind of middle child of Capcom. Why do you run Genesis Dragon? You're not supposed to have that. Now I'm going to starve.
Stunning! You look
Do I still have artifacts in deck? Radiant has been mentioned. I think I have one more Chud in deck. So I can play a Mecha Gun.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
He's out of Evos now, if that's anything.
You don't want to miss this.
Do you play Ground Blade Fantasy Beating Tonko? No, because I don't play good games anymore. When does the DLC come out again?
gnaw at your flesh.
Clearly, I'm not going to be available for the entire next month or so, but after our classic arc, maybe I'll find another and play V-Link, maybe?
音楽の力で。
Mortals shall learn to
July?
be content.
That's after the classic arc. We got time.
The answer lies within.
we're already doing more damage than the Valdane. He can build out trees, but he still has to worry about killing my monster body. And forward defense is kind of an awkward spot for him.
You don't want to miss this.
Or not. No, yeah, that works for me. Oh my god, Gyaru Han.
What arrogance.
Ooh, artifact generator mention. Can we get another Shion combo? Well, I can't because I have no more dark draws. Still, going wide is all nice and dandy. I could do another displacer, but I think just going wide is good enough. And I still have Hardy though. I should have Hardy vote Amit actually.
Packing in.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
It's physically impossible for Valdane to jump from 2 trees into 13 lethal, right? Surely. I mean, played Rising World, they're always good games, but it's much grinding. Yeah, I never got into the grinding aspect of Monster Hunter. There's a lot of games where I do a lot of autistic grinding. It's just Monster Hunter's category of grinding for armor materials just didn't really appeal to me for some reason.
That's enough. This is over.
I also never picked up, I never tried out Rise. Because Rise started off as a Nintendo Switch exclusive, and you could see it. Rise looked too crusty for me. And I'm not one to be overtly picky about graphics usually, but Monster Hunter is that type of game where if I can avoid playing at 30 FPS, I'd rather do so. I survived Monster Hunter 3DS, but if I'm gonna be playing a modern Monster Hunter, at this stage, I'd rather it not be scuffed by Nintendo debuff. Thundo, we got to play GBF Relink.
The artifacts
I actually can't wait to play as Magriel. That's the OC Connie, right? The OC Potato. Because that's a name I don't recognize. So I'm assuming it's one of the reading OCs. Yeah, I could just tell. You just know.
The light will find you!
This could become a high roll. A lot of runes on ladder today. But hey, if I reach Grandmaster soon, when I reach Grandmaster, I can go to Unlimited and see nothing but blood and shadow. I love Abysscraft. I think I'd go for the Lion Tempo right now. Because if I can top deck on a one drop or two and proceed from there, that'd be even better. Have you tried the Monster Hunter mobile game? There is a Monster Hunter... Of course there's a fucking Monster Hunter mobile game. Of course I haven't played it. Is it gacha? I'll play it if it's gacha. You know, I never played stories. I've heard good things about Monster Hunter stories.
The light will find you!
And being more story driven seems more up my alley compared to standard Monster Hunter. Is Pokemon Go? Ew. Can I play Monster Hunter Go and find my Chud son? What's his name? Kezu? The Onaho? Can I find my Chud Onaho son? Can I find my Chud Onaho's son in the wild in Monster Hunter Go?
Fight.
Monster Hunter Stories is more turn-based strategy, I fear. What's the problem? That does sound more up my alley. That is my kind of thing. That sounds like a two-cake situation. I can have the Kino action RPG of Standard Monster Hunter and also JRPG turn-based stop. OMG, Enos high. I think I pre-Evo Enos, because what have you played so far? Is this actual Earthfight? Is this shop? But shop, apparently, shop is in this format.
I could never set foot in the sun, please. Give me
I haven't even finished Octopath 2. I did buy Octopath 2 like a month or two ago, but I had to work on taxes, so I didn't have time to play much of it. That was during the tax season arc.
Take your shell.
I forgot
back.
Sakuseiko had
all I
2
can
alt
do.
cards. My WinCon died, now I'm going to starve.
You cannot escape from me.
You are getting eliminated.
I'm gonna throw one more draw. Moonye bashing this would have been funnier, but oh wow. What a shame. Ooh. If I do second augmentation right now with only one golem left, that doesn't do anything. That's just 3 funds to golem. I guess I'll save off on augmentation for next turn. Because having a whiteboard in general is supposed to be useful against Rune anyway, even if they're not that tall yet. Except for that. How's the progress?
Quite talkative
Progress.
for someone without a brain.
You know what? I should have intuited that. Oh, and she was right down there. That's crazy. I should have intuited that it's an unconventional death list of just good stuff slop. I should have figured it was going to be the cat.
You cannot escape
That
from
stupid fucking cat that I love.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
10 artifacts in deck. He's gonna have another Kiaru. So wasting my Excel just to preserve preserve stats is not gonna do anything. And by extension, he's gonna have the third cat. It's the third Kiaru that gets you. Would that mean that Kezu is the Anea of Monster Hunter? That's why he's my favorite monster. Oh, he's digging. Hold up. You have a chance here. Geon Body never does anything. As funny as it is, she never goes anywhere. Especially since they still have a hard eval.
I could never set foot in the sun.
Yeah, sure.
The quickest silver.
Enos gets her ass blown out by Kiaru anyway, but he doesn't have Kiaru, right? He would have played the last time if he had one, right? Is Kezu's aura? Is Kezu's BGM also your favorite? Yes, I can feel the aura. Now I'm going to starve.
Do you possess the courage to survive?
We don't have Mossy Crest active, so we don't just have Vertex Colony for game, unfortunately. There's a lot of damage there, but it's not going to be enough damage. We die to the third cat.
Fight.
Mortals shall learn to be the answer lies within.
Ponytail Haruhi is the hottest Haruhi. Yes, ponytails are hot. It is precisely the Haruhi ponytail that shaped my opinion. He doesn't have it?
Arrogance.
Holy shit. Never punished.
You saw through my fiction.
Chat, you'd never guess what my favorite monster was? Shinko Windy.
Who needs enemies?
Come on, we're right there, man. I want Tatsumaki Wind Blast again. Worlds Beyond sucks. No, you don't want that because you're gonna have to exchange ticket for it. I actively, genuinely don't want more collabs in Worlds Beyond because I don't want to have to pull for them. I only want collabs if they're put in the shop directly.
On your grave.
I legit will not spend any money on exchange ticket collabs unless if they change their system. Did you finally get 10,000 wins yet? Check the YouTube thumbnail and make your guess from there. Make your prediction from there. Separate card pull pity was insane. Separate pity does not transfer over to the regular pack. And wait, we might get the high roll this game. And the pack, the points don't transfer over to the normal pack. They get converted into 2 vials. Damn, I have to click a single time. Unfortunate. We're over 400 wins away from 10k, and we got 5 weeks. Oh, I guess it's not ambush. But Liad, even without the full ambush strat, Liad is still going to be like 7 free damage. I should have done Magna to try to dig for Displacer.
Subject of mine will be forsaken.
Damn, Baleon before Evo? You can do that? I guess the Evo isn't that important anyway. I just never thought about that. I didn't even consider that. Maybe I'm a terrible person.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
Guns speak. You just gotta listen. This little guy's my partner.
I don't think I play another Dazzling because it'll clog up board space. We can go ape shit with Enos, analyzing to an extent. We don't have Accelerating with Anno yet. And we never will. If I was at 10,000 wins, why would I still be grinding? I love Ultimate Colosseum formats. Do it for the love of the game. Holy shit.
See the truth there.
Find the AIDS. Find the Hitler of you.
Cut through the false.
I fight.
Hey chat, do you remember when society used to call everything AIDS? It was a simpler time back then.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
So surely I do Ina's OTK next turn, right?
Boosting production drive. Optimizing target.
Sneaky little.
You sneaky little fuck! Just looked at the back of my khakis.
Underestimate me.
What the fuck is a Grupo Bimbo? What the fuck is a Grupo Bimbo? What the fuck is a Takis? Yeah, that's a lot of trade tokens you got there.
You cannot escape.
Is this anything?
Could never set
This might be
foot in the
something.
sun. A place to
Oh, this is something, bro.
A place to call home.
Oh.
Brilliant technique.
You cannot escape from me.
A place to call. A place
That
to call
sure
home.
is something, alright.
And finally, it comes to this.
Packing in.
A place to call home.
The quickest silver.
That's not lethal. I should have saved that armor. I should have taken out that last armor first. What do you get? 10k wins? Bragging rights. Yeah, I should have Stevo'd. I could have played out that armor before the Kaizen mulligan for one more stat on board. Now I'm going to starve. Who? They don't have another dog storm? They don't got that dog in them? Tonko, how many gachas are you actually playing and how many are just in maintenance mode? So my strat is usually to quote unquote focus on 2 or 3 gacha games and kind of just hop between different games whenever they have content I'm interested in. Because I've learned the hard way not to get too obsessed keeping up with every game. Just simply play what you can. That's not a storm mentioned down.
We'll dance in the shadows.
You're gonna burn yourself in life if you focus too much on playing every game. So just simply play what I can, when I can, when I'm interested. But even then, even with that strat, I'm still like actively playing like 6 games really. Because I have to pay close attention to all the Hoyo stuff. That way I know what to rant about on my Hoyo rants on stream.
How could I let this happen?
Dude, I got burnt out playing one gacha. Yeah, Worlds Beyond. Oh, hey, the Zudi. So, of the games I have installed right now, I've got Shadowverse, which, yes, is a gacha game. The Hoyo slaps, there's Worlds Beyond, Genshin Impact, Darvale, Zenless, Blue Archive, the best game, Delasor, the copycat of the best game. Yay, Trials mentioned. Do I count Worlds Beyond as classic as 2 separate entities? Did you uninstall Uma? It's not technically uninstalled, but I haven't logged in months. There are some games I only log in maybe like once every several months. That being Uma Masume, Azur Lane,
Be slaughtered.
Fire Emblem Heroes used to be in that cycle where I would just casually log in for free rolls sometimes, but I haven't logged into Fire Emblem in years because it required you to sign in with Nintendo ID, and I couldn't remember my Nintendo ID, so I never got around to it. Why didn't I keep Mounier? Tonko, are you gonna participate in Master Cup? I don't even know what a Master Cup is. I was playing Wuthering Waves until the Iono banner. I got Iono and then never logged in ever again.
The light will find you.
Oh yeah, we got Neverness to Everness in the pile. But I've only been doing like casual dailies ever since the first week or two.
Now that I've arrived, your victory is assured.
I'm unlikely to really keep Neverness Everness installed once I get Lacrimosa, probably.
Behold the
I don't hate the game, but I'm also not passionate about the game either.
You just gotta listen.
Fire right
Ezreal and Worlds Beyond. Is that an in-game tournament? Is Wolfhipper still installed? Sadly, no. I couldn't even keep Worlds Beyond. Worlds Beyond, I fucking wish. I couldn't even keep Wolfhipper installed as a memorial because it was on an old phone. I never got it reinstalled on my phone. I think there might be a method or some method in the works to play Wolfhipper offline. And I technically have my save file preserved, I think. I'm not sure how to make it work, but I did this process to try to extract my save file from Wolfhipper before EOS. So my Chud, this one, my Chud Choco daughter wife, he technically might still be alive. Her soul might still be there somewhere in my files. Oh, I gotta get the golem working first, actually. Yeah, sure.
Bang.
Eh.
How long before the curse wins?
Onji, Baldain High.
Forge yourself.
I don't think Mounier Banish is even that good right now.
Power.
Gotta reload.
You got 5 full snaps. I mean, I have to hit 5, so I gotta do Mounier, Evel, Amith anyway, I guess, because I didn't get the Rush Golem. Oh well, fine, you like that?
at your service.
Master Cup could be my redemption arc after jobbing in SVO so hard, maybe. But I haven't played Worlds Beyond at all since the balance patch. I've got no idea what's happening. I want to try out Igni's artifact deck, but if I'm gonna be wasting my time in Shadowverse, at this point, I feel like I'd rather focus on Classic. For my own personal goals. NTE has prison system mentioned. I haven't gone to prison yet because I'm a nice, wholesome, upstanding citizen that would not do no wrong. I'm a good boy. I even follow traffic laws sometimes. I cut down on so many gachas over the years. Only F-Steel and Reverse 199 survived. I'm sure there's plenty of other games I'm forgetting right now, but those games are most likely forgotten for a reason. I guess technically Master Duel can count towards that cycle because it's also another live service slot game. I never actually played Grand Blue Fantasy. I only log in for free pulls. I would never play Grand Blue Fantasy. Do not get into Grand Blue Fantasy, chat. I already couldn't save Kaden. He's gonna start super duper turboing trees now. That's gonna become a problem. Now, maybe, just maybe, he doesn't have an answer to double Enos. But also, double Enos doesn't go anywhere without augmentation. But maybe, just maybe, our top deck augmentation.
I shall not. I could never set foot in the sun. Never set foot in the sun.
Surely he doesn't have the AoE. Excel. That Natura doesn't run, right? I only play the roulette exactly. I think I should play Grand Blue Fantasy. Do not get into Grand Blue Fantasy. I only download GBF just to piss off my friends with my free rolls. Dude, my GBF account is fucking stacked. I have so many tier 0 characters just from the free rolls. But none of it matters.
My steed sails above the sand.
It doesn't matter because your characters are useless without the weapon grids. What else? Mahjong Soul, technically, that is a gacha game that I haven't played in a long time.
Flesh.
Holy shit, we fucking lose.
Is this all I can do?
God, I'm so fucking sick of natural. You know, actually, wait a minute. This might very well be, this could very well be the last time I fight against Nat Dragon ever again, if I choose to grind on unlimited format instead.
Let's take off the limiters.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
There's physically no way for me to catch up though. He's already got his burn engine going. I don't even have my own Marcy live yet. And he's at too much HP. Oh, it's Kasumi's Blue Archive birthday today. I love Kasumi Blue Archive. Anger emoji, sob emoji, so on, so forth. Speaking of, holy fuck. The audacity of Blue Archive to finally release Dress Mutsuki and Haruka immediately after dropping Erika. That's 3 extremely high demand characters. That 3 extremely high anticipated characters in a row. That is crazy work. But it's not the suit Mitsuki and Haruka. So what's even the point?
Magna Giant to the rescue!
I just saw that move where you have to roll for characters and the weapons separately, and instantly thought you'd, yeah, never playing this game. Dude, have you played a gacha game in the past 6 years? That's been the modern standard set by Genshin this whole time. Every single AAA gacha game is like that. It's been like that for years. Not saying it's a good system, it's just weird that rule is it's just weird to me that Weathering Waves is a line you drew. Huh. I don't have artifacts mentioned in deck, so I don't have search target mentioned for... Oh, I don't have search target mentioned for Mechagun. Strike form to rush is nice and all. But what if Ines?
I could never set foot in the sun.
Genshin system is kind of bad though. Yeah, I know, but it's also I'm saying it's been the standard. Letting waves being exposed to it is the part that confuses me. Archer has been going nuts over the Mitsuki Live 2D. The devs understood the assignment. It is really funny how yesterday an Evergate developer, what was it, Bunny Garden? I think it was? Some kind of bunny horn game of some sort. The devs were talking about how all their characters have fat tits because it's become risky to make characters with small bobs. Meanwhile, Blue Archive mentioned the Korean dev shows don't give a fuck. And you know what? Good.
Magna Giant to the rescue!
What can I say but beast mode? I almost want to do augmentation just for one draw. Just because his hand is completely useless next turn. In fact, I can do both augmentations for 2 draws.
I've failed, haven't I?
Genshin popularized 50-50 on weapon banners, as in reducing character kits and putting them on weapons. In the context of Genshin, you can cope that you have so many strong alternatives that you don't need signature weapons. That is technically true of a cope, but the Genshin system in general has still done irreparable damage to the industry. So I guess we'll just simply reset the trials. I don't play any I don't play any gacha games that has that and think it's so dumb. Yeah, you know what? That's for the best. I might be a Genshin sympathizer, but also I would never in good conscience recommend anybody to approve of Genshin or its systems. I still would cope that Genshin is the lesser of evils, but it is still the game that is responsible for normalizing all these systems and warping the industry. Just because I personally don't think Genshin is as bad as people think does not mean it's innocent. It's like how it's just like how I'm low-key sort of a Sword Art sympathizer to some extent, where I don't think SAO is actually that bad in the grand scheme of things, but it still is the anime that normalized isekai slop. There is still something to be said there. Thank God you can't fall out of trials once you reach it. It would be really funny though. One gacha I play just makes all its money from skins. They just give you all the stuff for the gacha to get characters by doing events. Also, Lane does that. The thing is though, the cosmetic only system is a bit. It's a great concept, yeah, but it's becoming less and less feasible as AAA gacha games get more and more expensive. Fucking Do It Night Abyss failed dramatically, in spite of it getting so much attention about it not having any gacha. It still, at the end of the day, was grindy Warframe, even more grindy Warframe at home. I don't think I've heard anybody talk about Do Another Abyss at all after release, except for the hacking. That's the only thing I've heard about Do Another Abyss since release. When I scooped that game, I have no artifacts in deck. I had all the artifact searches and combo pieces, but nothing to use them with. Oh man, not the Well of Destiny.
I could never set foot in the sun.
Pre-Kone good gacha. Pre-Kone is less offensive gacha. There's not really a good gacha. Except for Blue Archive.
Darkness is lit by truth.
There are gachas that are less egregious than their competition, but they still are, at the end of the day, gacha. So if I do double Enos, will he draw the outs?
I'll play my part. I could never set foot in the sun.
I mean, Evo with Ivory Sword Dance still kills both of these without enhance, so I'm pretty sure I still just die to this.
See the truth there in the dark.
But I do have Mounier.
Is this all I can do?
The main thing is I forced him to use Ivory Sword Dance before before Thing mentioned.
Fight in the shadows.
I forced him to use Ivory Sword Dance before he had a chance to enhance. Lol.
Get ready for a mega purge!
If I play Augmentation with only one golem, that doesn't really go anywhere. Unfortunately, that means I get hit by Evo Assassin. Why is it always these assholes? I'm finding all the high ranking billion point players on fucking Ambush Sword, specifically only when I'm not playing floats.
Magna Giant, to the rescue!
Yeah.
And finally, it comes to this.
Genshin and Wuwa inspired every other gacha combat to be swap slop. Wuwa is like way later down the line. Wuwa is the more refined clone, but I wouldn't say Wuwa is what shaped the industry. Not at the level of Genshin. Sorry, I'm a Genshin fan, not a Wuwa fan. I don't want to give Wuwa too much credit. Just kidding, Wuwa's fine. It's like fine. I just couldn't stay invested because all the characters were mid. Gameplay wise, Wuthering Waves is probably the best AAA gacha game in terms of raw gameplay, but it has such a nothing setting, a nothing story, lore, or characters. I just could not stay invested in it. I could not give less of a fuck.
You'll never hear me
Anti
coming.
has me pleasantly surprised with their 1.1 update. Ow, ow. Oh, so they do have dual betas format. Huh. Now what?
Behold the power!
Initiating manufacturing protocol. Boosting production. Optimizing.
I cannot get into rules, so I just can't. It's because there's no story worth getting into. 2.0 was pretty good. And the other releases after that were like fine. I don't know. I haven't played the third region. I've heard mixed things about. I've heard good things and bad things about the third region. And I've reached that point where like I'm playing so much slop. Do I really have to go out of my way to keep up with Wuthering Waves to maintain a correct, informed opinion about Wuthering Waves?
Darkness is lit by truth.
Mayhaps I'm getting too old for this kind of shit.
See see the truth there in
I can
the
put up a
dark.
chud blocker. I'm sorry.
Cut through the fog.
My One Piece is showing again. I can put up. Oh no, the third of the odd we lose. It's the third of the odd that gets you.
You cannot escape
I
from me.
don't
You cannot
think this
escape
is
from me.
anything, but it might be funny. I don't know. Oh wait, 2 wards. That is kind of funny. No Shion though. Now I'm going to store.
Optimizing target.
Ivory Sword Dance doesn't quite full clear, but it might still clear enough that the last Leon can just trade into a Chud Ward and kill me in the face. The Ananta Bunny. Oh yeah, going back on the matter of cosmetic gachas. I'm not convinced that Ananta... I'm sure Ananta will be extremely popular and will profit, but I'm not sure how strong the cosmetic system will be for Ananta. He's out of gas. Now he's going to starve. He might still have double attack, actually. Yeah, I don't have a ward to top deck into.
Let's take off the limiters.
But if I do augmentation, draw 1 into Shion, I win.
You cannot escape from me.
Nope, we're not that good. Something should have aimed for head. I am quite fond of the Ananta Bunny, but it's both really funny and slightly annoying that her name is Taffy, and she's basically a clone of Laffy from Azur Lane, and together they form Laffy Taffy. And you know what? I guess if you're gonna make a clone of an already iconic gacha character, I guess at least be funny about it. So, sure. I'll give them a pass. But Ananta does look like the game that it literally looks too good to be true. Nevertheless, feels like a beta test of a anime gacha. It feels like a beta test of an anime GTA compared to what Ananta looks like it's gonna be. But Ananta is a anime GTA with more expressive character animations and interactions, Spider-Man ass exploration, and no gacha. And even after playing Neverness Evidence and being an NTE sympathizer in spite of it all, in spite of how much I wanted to hate it, I'm still not convinced of how well it will turn out in the long run. Because I don't think Anime GTA works as a live service. GTA Online works as a live service because people fucking do GTA RP for some reason, but it's like the, how should I describe this? I like the city of Nevertheless Evidence, but it does get old. And it's only 1.1, so I'm not expecting too much anyway, but the expansions will probably still have the same types of minigames and systems. I don't know how much they can add to the game. Because you're not really playing NTE to explore the cities. You play it as Grand Theft Auto, But once you run out of things to do in the Grand Theft Auto, then what? Adding more maps isn't gonna add onto that gameplay experience that much. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I thought Enos was gonna eat shit and die to Mounier, but he's going second, so I can't just kill that Sagusi core yet. I got excited for a moment there.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen. A place to call home.
Ananta ERP. I have not seen an Ananta ERP community rise up yet. I hope for the best.
Ow! Play my heart!
Ananta literally changed itself 3 times each with crazy trailer PMO because just choose one idea. I wouldn't say it's changing itself, it's just different trailers. Like the first trailer was still really early in development, and you see different stuff in the trailers, but I think that's just showing off different content. I don't think it's changed that much fundamentally. The first trailer was my favorite one though. The other trailers did show more, obviously, but I like the vibe of the first trailer more. The song they used for the first trailer is more hype moments.
Initiating manufacturing protocol. Boosting production drive. Optimizing target.
Bang.
Funny how there's 3 anime GTAs announced before GTA 6 came out. There's a third? None of these are true GTA games anime. All of them are sanitized due to censorship. I'm like, sure, I enjoy Nemesis Evidence, but I also don't have a frame of reference for anime GTA because I've never actually played GTA. I was a sheltered child growing up. I didn't play an M-rated game until I was 14 years old. And even then, I only really played Metal Gear Solid, and that's it. I only really played Grand Theft Auto at like friends' houses, and that's it.
I watch over the course of history. For the sake of the future.
Oh. Turn 5, board slop? What is this, Worlds Beyond? I guess I can do Mounier to deny them a couple spell boosts. Don't know if that's anything.
At your service.
Oh. Do I have more artifacts I can top deck into? Yes. Sure. Pocket.
You cannot escape from me.
We ball.
Behold the power.
Oh no, wait, I should have done Amith instead actually. Damn, I'm going to starve.
Magna Giant to the rescue.
Fire right meow. Fire right meow. Just appalling.
Well, Amith wouldn't have changed much anyway. Would be funny if GTA flopped due to people getting burnt out by the GTA gachas. Normies don't play GTA gachas. GTA literally cannot fail because all the normies are going to be on it. There are entire societies of civilizations of people that only play they only play 3 types of games.
Time, girl.
Truth and taboo are equal in my eyes.
Call of Duty, GTA, and sports games. Do not underestimate the dude bro demographic. Ball and gun gamers, exactly.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
Do I do double homage just to try to unfuck my hand? Fuck it.
This little guy's my partner.
Derogatory. I didn't want to say it outright, but you guys understood the assignment. You knew where I was going with that. I guess we have Shion. I guess that's cool and all.
The quickest silver.
I probably should have done Vertex though, because I don't have Golem Slop.
Bang.
Tonka, you can't just call everything Slop. You can use other words, Tonko. I'm not sheltered. My uncle subjected me to Mortal Kombat when I was like 4 to 5 years old. I was that kind of dorky kid that got outright traumatized by M-rated games when I saw them at like age 6 or 7. What did you say, Tonko? Did you forget about the Hoyo GTA one? Yeah, because I thought it was Hoyo. I thought it was Hoyo Pokemon. Tonko uses slop like how grifters use woke. I've got bad news for you. I might possibly be something of a grifter myself. I'll never tell. This says cheap A play points, so I guess I could play Vertex Colony. And saving Vertex for the body fanfare doesn't put them in lethal range. Grifters always tell. Oh yeah, and I guess I never tell, so I am built different.
The answer lies within.
You know that too. If only you knew.
There's just the Chud one-drop artifacts killed. I've also been saying Chud more. Society as a whole has been saying Chud a lot more. If Kulon is all he faces, no, never mind. If it was just Kulon, I could have maybe survived a little bit longer. Yeah, Vertex Colony doesn't kill anything. Hell, even Modesty at the end phase doesn't really kill anything. Oh, that killed something! Whoa! You're not a grifter? You're not streaming on Kick? Yet. I don't know, man. At some point, the sub emoji anger emoji thing is gonna backfire on me. At some point, the consequences of my actions will come back, will bite me in the ass, and circumstances will force me into places I wouldn't go with a gun. We're just barely hanging in there, but all he needs is one magic missile and we're dead. You already did leak your homework folder once. Only part of the homework folder. Oh yeah, you did just do that, huh?
You ready for the good stuff?
You can do anime watch-alongs and Kick. Wait a minute. You might be onto something. Kick doesn't have rules. The Gussie Coordinator was wild. That was a third core too. You had to either sit on that or top deck into it. H watch along too. Watch along though. Well, that's what Pornhub stream is for. I don't think I trust anybody using Kick though. Like, I don't think I trust a single chat member
Come on. fun!
that consciously chooses Kick as their platform to watch on. Is there a single person here that would prefer to watch such Batonko on Kick? Assuming it's the same content, not exclusive content. Is there a single person on here that would prefer to use Kick as a platform? Kaiser, Mulligan here. I have the Mecha Gun search, but I got this bad feeling this might get a bit too clogged if I just hold on to this. But Lion into Mecha Gun, that is a curve. Only if we can gamble, but we already gamble. I'm a gacha guy. We're already doing that. If you're watching anime, no, yeah, but I mean, not exclusive content. I don't think I trust a single person that uses Kick as their preferred platform. Because I'm something of a base bro myself, but I've got standards and self-respect. The edgy community of Kick, despite me being an edgy guy sometimes myself, does not appeal to me at all. It's at that side of the edgy spectrum where people are just being annoying and toxic just for the sake of it and not even being funny about it. It's just simply distasteful to me.
Guns speak. You just gotta listen.
I prefer my edge to be refined, to be sharpened. Self-respect and you play Worlds Beyond was a Shadowverse streamer. Oh yeah, it's been late enough into the stream that I can recycle topics now, as I tend to do. Because I talked about this at the start of stream, but so earlier today, I get to talk about Vanguard for a moment for the two Vanguard players in chat. I can recycle a Vanguard conversation again. Earlier today, I checked out the Project G Reboot Discord to see what's up. Project G Reboot being a fan-made, fan community-run tournament for G format, for Boomer format. I love GOAT format. Because I have been playing G format again with my IRL friends. It is the infinitely superior format after all. And I was kind of interested in checking out G Reboot. Although I couldn't, even if I wanted to, I couldn't sign up for it. I couldn't enter the tournament because I woke up an hour before it started anyway. Unprofessional streamer, running out of talking points. No, actually, the exact sign of a professional streamer actually is somebody that does recycle talking points, but can keep it entertaining. That's the trick, because I've been doing it this whole time, every stream for the past like 20 years, bro. That's what the holy events are all about, is me redoing the same conversation points over and over and over again to pad out the stream, but to keep it interesting and entertaining every time. That's how it works. At least I'm assuming it's entertaining. I'd like to hope so. Is there a Shion player here? I think I do a Shion play here. And I'll do a mulligan because these other cards are not going to be useful.
The quickest silver.
And also the other strat is when you're recycling a conversation, you permit yourself to have some dead air to play the video game, so that you look like you're concentrating on the video game to play it out correctly, but actually it's just more padding. Oh shit, it's a dying Shadowverse. It's a good Shadowverse. So anyway, I hopped on to the G Reboot Discord channel to see what's up, and immediately upon joining the immediately upon joining the server, you get a personal ping directly from one of the mods about the server, the rules, self role assignment, you know, so on and so forth. And they don't DM it to you, or like it's not a bot sending it to you. It's a personalized admin in the general chat. And as such, someone pinged me, and someone in the Discord channel actually recognized me. Like, oh, Patanko.
Initiating manufacturing protocol.
I never expected to see you here. What are you doing here, such Patanko? And all the Vanguard people are like, who? Who? I don't even know who you are. Is he famous? And I was like, who? Because why? Who cares?
Optimizing target.
So here's a part where I try to analyzing play just to draw into some kind of out. Oh my god, I was joking. Fuck it. I didn't expect that to actually work. Of course, obviously that means I'm not getting the monster crest now. So I entered the server, everybody who megaloled me, and the guy that recognized me was like, yeah, he was a Shadowverse streamer. But looking at how the game is now, Touch with Taco was Shadowverse streamer, but times have changed.
I'll show you.
I was so close to just instantly leaving that server. Now I don't have an out against Cerise at all. And I don't think double Enos or even a triple Enos is gonna do anything. But I'm gonna have no ways to cycle. And he's gonna keep healing as well. Yeah, Such Matako was known for Shadowverse, but well, given how that game's gone lately, and I just simply responded to the Vanguard players that, yeah, Worlds Beyond is basically V format. Worlds Beyond is just V format, pretty much. If chat ever recognized you, would you want us to point it out? Never perceive such Batanko. The last thing I want is to be perceived. He's gonna hate his AoE now. Do I have Golden's mentioned? Nope. I've got like no Father Destroyed, huh? Weird.
I could never set foot in the sun. Dang.
You see, chat, it's the third Enos that gets you.
Play my part.
Oh, and also, I kind of immediately lost interest in their G format tournaments because they use a custom ban list.
Gotta reload.
They use a custom ban list that basically nerfed every clan except for Shadow Paladin and Link Joker. Immediately lost all credibility for me. I've actually played that many Milk of Love spells. Was that the first one? There's the first one. The Enes's are still... What? That worked! What would you describe Sound Phone in Vanguard terms? What's its name? That one Crate Elemental, that one premium set Crate Elemental that worked off of vanillas. A neutral engine that ruined the entire game. Zarzan, yeah, exactly. That's the one, yeah. Xanathon is basically the Zarzan of Shadowverse. So, You don't get more sleeves. I kind of expected that. I get another flare though? Grandmaster throwback rotation flare mentioned? Because I did already get throwback rotation Grandmaster the first time they ran Ultimate Colosseum. And this is the only format they've reran twice for throwback rotation. What's the flare supposed to be though? Like it's been so long since last time I've never ever once changed my flare ever since the Nagato. I don't even know what flares I own on this account. There's all the leaders and collabs. Oh my god, I forgot about animated flares. The fucking collab gacha leaders and their stupid ass animated flares. You know, that's why they were gacha. Absolute Shadowverse, just like Absolute Batman. I should have used this flare actually. That's a pretty good flare. Something small and cute. Fluffy Fenny! Oh, whoops. Did not mean to exit. Oh, it's just a season number. Oh, they don't even personalize though. I didn't even see that. They didn't even personalize Grandmaster throwback rotation flares this whole time. I only got GM Unlimited one time. I got GM Unlimited in general. Posts. In maintenance. I only got GM. I actually got GM Unlimited one time in at all. In the first place, the maintenance mode mentioned. Oh, it's already 11. So that means I don't have to keep grinding for unlimited format tonight. I could say that for another stream. Not that I'm ending. Don't go away. I'm not ending stream yet. I'm not ending stream yet, but we did finally reach the 600 mark. But the body cannot contain any more Ultimate Colosseum. And I don't want to have to learn Unlimited at the tail end of the stream here. Hey, who said Zorzan? Zorzan mentioned. Chat asked what would be the equivalent of Sanaphone in Vanguard. It said Zorzan. Ranking, click on it. So for the real civilized classes, like Sword is one of the better classes. The bottom end is 92. Okay, the top 100 for each class is kind of easy anyway. Yeah, they're all clear though, because it's that game anyway. Meanwhile, me... You get top 100 for portalcraft just for showing up? Haven's at 42, the number of life. Oh, blood is second lowest. Okay, at 28. I saw a lot more blood compared to Haven, but fucking 14 has gotta be an all-time low. I wish I remembered about this menu in previous throwbacks. I never once considered even observing, perceiving throwback rotation ranked wins by class. That's me, unique. I'm in top 10. Wow. Bro, even top 4 is achievable for me, the such Patanko. I really could just keep going. I can't overtake number 1 at this rate. God forbid. I technically could squeeze at the top 4, but I don't wanna. At least not right now. I'm gonna play. Do I want to play? Wait, do I want to play Grand Prix? It's a normie Take Two. Dragon Blade, Vanguard. It's not even a special format Take Two. That's like the most boring shit. Vanilla Take Two is the most boring shit ever. What does this even mean? What even was Dragon Blade? Armored Dragon? Was Armored Dragon even anything? God, I don't even want to do filler end of stream shit on Take Two at this point. I also need to reach. I also need to win Grand Prix to get Globe Shards. I already sound so tired because I am so tired. I'm losing the will to live. I feel like usually Take Two Runecraft is the fakest shit ever. Unless if it's under 20 rune in the rotation pool, but I don't think so. Worlds Beyond Grand Prix. Worlds Beyond. I'd rather play Unlimited Worlds Beyond right now.
Oh, you look so breathtaking.
No, you look breathtaking. What are you doing tomorrow for SEO watch along? Is it more classic or do you have a gunpla to assemble? I probably should just grind classic. Was Libertine Dragon still like fake? Because we do have Blast Form in here. Blast Form didn't actually come out. It got evaded in. But Blast Form is mentioned here. Oh my god, Michael. Why are these all animated? Because they turn Arena mode, Grand Prix, they turn every card anime when it's a special format. It's just regular ass vanilla Take Two though, bro. It's not that deep. Lucius? Oh, I saw Dragon Blade. Dragon Blade is the first set, but I guess it goes up to Age of Academy? Oh, Riven Bonds. This is the most modern vanilla Take Two we're gonna ever see ever again. That means the good Libertine cards are in here, I guess. Lucius and Michael are generically good, but Michael's an invoke, which means I will just draw into. Who the fuck are you? Ward? Evolve? If you have 10 play points, give Storm and Ward to another allied Dragoncraft follower? I've never seen this guy before in my life. Is that old Fenny? This was Fenny before she was even named Fenny. Fenny only got her official legal name doxed in Princess Connect. Holy shit, Crab. Crab Wave. Crab Wave actually kind of goes hard. Because in the cards that enhance some of that bunch of guys are actually pretty good in Take Two. Dark Mermaid, draw a card, evolve, deal 4 damage to a guy. Blazing Breath, they still leave the Chud basics in these card pools. We have Discard Dragon? But anyway, I should keep grinding Classic tomorrow. But I do have a bunch of Gundam to catch up on, some Gumsas to build. Actually, wait, I don't even know what time. I didn't check what time the SVO starts tomorrow. Evolve, 3/3 Storm? That thing is Ramp. You always pick Ramp, obviously. Dragon's Nest is cool. Dude, I don't want to play this. I hope they bring back Hero Mode next month. Nope. It's All Stars. And All Stars makes sense as a final arena mode, but they really only revamped. Look at her fucking smug smile. Who is this? It's a ramp. I'm good. They only revamped hero battles exactly one time and never again. Both of these suck. I guess I picked Serene because ramp and also her smug aura offends me. Blau. Ah, my favorite Nova Grappler archetype, Blau. Fanfare Destroy 2. Wait, that's good. Ina? Goblin Mage? Oh my god, it's cross-dressing fighter. Fanfare summons Skellington. Evolve to evolve a random unevolved Skellington. Giantess. Summon Giantess. Slash. Gain +3 attack. Deal 2 damage to self if Venge is not active for you. I specifically remember Giantess being hyper bait. It's a free evolve. And slash heal. But I feel like every time I picked Gunlord in Take 2s, I got punished. Lao is a harder move too. It kind of goes too hard, but Goblin Mage as a 2-drop searcher is like, technically that does fill out my early curves, and that's fine too, actually. Thunderclaw. It's a Bane, free Evo also mentioned. Strike, get Handspur, which is a can damage guy. Draw. It can hit face. Mermaid is if it's discard, you summon her at the end of turn heal. She's completely useless, but Thunderclaw is pretty damn good. Oh yeah, I'm playing Armed, that's right. There's no way I'm drafting Armed at this rate with only one Armed with Leviathan. Just Blade, get Draconic Weapon. Everybody's 4. So the Armed archetype, I'm just kind of going through this I'm kind of going through this fast and not explaining any of this boomer shit to anybody that doesn't do boomer shit. Armed is an archetype where they got the Armed trait. This is the Shadowverse Flame main character archetype. You got your Chuds with the Armed trait. You have Draconic Weapon that can give defense and change their trait into Armed. And once you have 4 Armed followers mentioned that have left to play, you get your shit activated. Oh, this is the Evo Storm. Yeah, sure, I guess. Thunderclaw is really good, but I want to see if I can draft Armed because anime mentioned. Grab. Dragon, Bane, Blader does not have Bane. If also mentioned, rush and draw, and once on each of your turns, when his father's attack or defense is increased by an effect, draw a card. This actually has direct synergy with Armed. Dragon's Might is a if discarded, deal 3 to rando. Or draw a card, deal 3 to random over mentioned. There's a hard cast it. Actually, hard casting Might is like fine. Chance to strike? Now this is a Megalol I've never seen before in my life. Destroy a damaged enemy follower, draw a card. No. 5? White Woman. That's a lot more discard, but we're not drafting discard. But I'm gonna regret not drafting discard because Lumio is gonna be in at the last choice, isn't she? Gorge hits a bunch of guys, which is good in take 2, but I'm kind of committing myself to Leviathan because anime mentioned. I didn't even go through the Leviathan forums. Now, normally this guy is Fanfare. Get the Draconic Weapons. Amulets. Oh no, you discard one to evolve for free. And on evolve, if these 4 arms have been mentioned, you choose choice suit. You can transform evolve into attack form, who does a whatever ass AoE, buff board. You can do defense form. This is not the buffed version, right? Evolve, draw 2, ward, watch follows in play. Your leader and all allied follows in play, and that come into play, have their damage reduced by 2. Is this a buffed form? I remember that defense form was buffed, but I don't remember anything. I'm old. And blast form, blast. Evolve to recover 2. Whenever an ally follow comes in play, give it rush, and at the end of your turn, deal X damage to the enemy leader. X equals this follower's attack. So 7. And there is another armed card I can get that could storm as well. Ipupiara. Bane? Fanfare free Evo? Dude, we're drafting Evo Dragon. Storm scale, deal 5 damage to a guy. Give +2 buff defense to all dragon falls in hand and deck. On evolve, deal 5 to an enemy follower and heal 5. Dude, that's kinda crazy in take 2. Razor Claw is just a chud rush. You get another Razor Claw. The condemned engine in Dragon sucks ass. Lucy, Goosey, and Olive Oil. Recover all your Evo points. Lucy, unevolved, heal. Unevolved, heal. I would deal damage. You put them in the hand, they become 5 costs. Now, chat. For the hypothetical player in chat that calls cards reprints, that calls new forms of old characters reprints, for those who are wrong and stupid. Like, say, do I have a retrain on me? Like, Owlbear getting a new card, a new form, is a retrain. A card getting released as is a reprint. And I would also consider these to be reprints. The cards that would directly generate old ass cards. Fallen Angel's Blessing is a reprint. Gunlord is a reprint. Even Fina is a reprint. Does that make sense? Evo, EP Recovery, good. It's like fine. It's more so the fact that it's a pretty decent stat 5 cost. Angelic Snipe is easy damage, I guess. Ooh, the F would do such a thing. Nobody in chat would misuse a reprint word. Not in my community. Another Dragon Blade is something. Lizard got back. Dorm. In hand, summon. Lizard got back. In hand 8, summon 2 instead. Strike, deal 1 damage to all. This is an in-hands portal card. What? I can use this and Crab. Guide is AoE. It's Excel Cycle. And Fan for AoE including phase. That's pretty important actually. I think I'd rather have Aga as an option. Hothead is Ramp if Condemn was mentioned last turn, which we're not doing. But Water Worm, oh dude, Ramp good. Ramp is so good. Shipwrecking Pincers? That's more crab. You can make a crab deck. Destroy an enemy crab, heal 2 to your leader. Mermaid is heal, that's basically just sitting there doing nothing. Hothead also does nothing, but Ramp, Water Worm, good I guess. Dragon Rider is the useless basic that they still put in these things. Strike of the Dragon Slayer, deal 2. See, this is why I don't like playing Vanilla Take 2. It's because they have all the bad basics in the card pool and they just choose not to take them out. Deal 2 damage to all enemy followers, draw a card. If also mentioned, deal 4. I kind of need early AoE. So this is top end. Electro Drake. Ooh. Excel 1. Deal 3 to a guy. Overflow. Deal 5 and draw a card and lose a play point. Oh no, unramp. You know, I kind of wish unramp was more of a prevalent mechanic. Because they made several strong cards at unramp, but it was only unramp as like you're going for lethal anyway kind of thing. Or you had Georges that would make it so you don't unramp yourself. Or was it Georges? Because after playing so much One Piece TCG, there's so many decks that are defined by using unramping as a cost in purple decks, and it's really fun. It's a cool concept, but they don't do anything with it in here. Storm, Bane, Fanfare, deal 5 to an enemy follower. I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, why would I ever pick Dragon Rider? I do need 2 drops. Yeah, we're not getting any on cards. GG. It's over. Vanilla Evo Levitating gets Draconic Weapon. And we have exactly 2 Draconic Weapon genders you could use. And then cast the second Levitating Dragon. And we'll have a crest active, but like, that's shit. This Ordo, Dunebane is Excel, hit a guy, deck buff. I don't think I'm gonna get the free Evo last words off of him. I don't have enough buff cards, but fuck it. Harask. We're not invoking that shit. We don't have the buff dragon shit for that. Fanfare Rush Board. Gain +7 defense, deals 7 to enemy leader. Armor Burst. Bounce an allied fall to hand. And subtract 1 from its cost until end of turn. Do I pick this side just because it's armed? It's not even that good for us here. Because we don't have other armed cards, but it technically does generate an armed amulet. But this side is way better for take 2 purposes. Force Dragon hits a bunch of guys with Fanfare and Evolve. Dragewood is ramp, enhance 7, summon Wind Blast. And if we're at 10, summon a Hellflame Dragon. And also Wind Blast if 10 men. You summon unevolved Hellflame if 10 mentions summon Wind Blast. So this is a finisher. This is way more appropriate for take 2 standards. And unfortunately, I have to play it safe because this is vanilla take 2. So we can't have any fun with it. Why am I even doing this? Is anybody even still watching? No. I do still have a moderate viewership right now, so I guess people want to see this. Damn, what a shame. I can't just leave. Vivos, well, yeah, we don't get those. Mirror match.
Gorgeous and graceful, the resplendent phoenix.
It feels like a Worlds Beyond structure deck. Worlds Beyond structure decks do feel auto-generated. Going first, I guess I keep the Dank Mermaid. I don't... Argite is a early cycle. I don't actually want to use it early. I'd rather use it as a body. I'd rather use her for a body. Oh yeah, the other store on this older shit. But like, there's other armed followers I was kind of hoping to see, just in general. We only saw one charge. Oh, they only buffed attack mode? They're running on for unlimited. Okay, I thought defense more. I got defense. I thought. I can't even do this anymore. Why am I still streaming? I thought defense form got buffed, but that's just simply because he was that backed, I guess. I think I remember defense form being a big deal for unlimited at least 4 times.
Scales and you've won.
But that probably had more to do with other buffs in general. Oh hey, we got a fighter to kill this guy.
Here comes the kickoff. Pass here.
You got me.
We could do Waterworm Blessing again to get ourselves into Overflow, but I'd rather not. We don't have any Overflow payoffs yet.
Give yourself over to the abyss.
So good. Actually, maybe I could have saved you for Evo. I got Blau Cougar, I guess.
Soldiering unto you. Blessings be upon you.
The sea ain't your playground.
What? Who?
How long were you standing there?
Because with Waterworm's Blessing, you don't get the draw unless you're already in Overflow. I had to evolve to do this. Now, Kluger is probably going to be important for this matchup to deal with tall bodies. So I think I do just hard evo Scorched Earth and hope for the best.
Dread drakes will set the world aflame!
Oh. I thought it was... No, yeah. Never mind. I still full clear anyway. It didn't hit me that she was tanky, but no well, it's fine.
I can always regrow my tail. Bathe the world in blue.
What was that card from the end of the Flame anime? That doesn't really narrow it down.
That was fun.
Like, specifically the armed dragon, or do you mean the entire true armed archetype? Because that's a whole ass deal. Not gonna spoil, but
Bathe the world in blue.
wow, V Evo mentioned this is Strike Bane. Oh, I guess I don't want to do that right now. Dude, I can do Platinum's Storm. Give Storm Ward to some guy? Dude, that's gonna go so hard with the Terras that we didn't take.
I'll make you show respect.
The one that's realistically unprogrammable. It's been too long since my Shadowverse Slaying watch-along series that has never left the Discord. Recordings. I can do Crab, but the stats on this are really tall. I could just Coral Spirit Banish because this isn't gonna see that many evolves anyway. Oh no, this is Bane. I can work with this.
You're too kind.
Dude, we found our Libertines. Let you just get you out of my hand.
That's my motto.
And pass? Because Libertine, I'm gonna hard evo. Or maybe not, because I only have one evo point left anyway. Oh my god, Terra Sky. Wait, does he have
To rip you
the...
to pieces?
Do you have Platinum combo? That would be really funny. Okay, thank God.
She didn't even get anything.
Let's feast his last words, draw a card. We can't have that. Do I have any wards? I can't defense. I can't use defense form at this rate. I could hardly vote Crossbeard for ward. Now there's a bunch of evos, but I can't do Corral Spirits. There's so much shit in Dragon that just kill me right now. I guess what I can do, because I love hitting face. Let's do a All Mights. Just say hits, and then kill it with Electrolytes. And hope he doesn't have another big damage. Oh, defense form does get buffed to have anti-effect destruction. Yeah, that's why it got too good.
We're gonna ride this wave to the top.
But it doesn't die. It was gonna die. He still has evil point.
A peaceful sojourn.
Oh, dude, he vamped. No. And what stats the dancing crabs are 5/5s? This deals damage to any enemy instead. I got a crab battle to get my evil count up for my sounder phone. And I guess I'll spend a angelic strike. Now, maintaining stats on one of the crabs isn't gonna matter anyway. I'm sure they have an easy out anyway. So, if I see face, it should hit face. Then Santa phone wins next turn.
I break my fangs.
Oh no, Hitler. I have banish, I'm fine.
Pillage, burn, and pilfer?
And Crossbeard
That's
is
my
actually
motto.
fully active.
The sea makes a nice, comfy home.
Now I think I actually do go for Levitine unironically as a giant stat behind an all reward. I think that's actually valid here. And also, he's just a cool guy.
I'll make you show respect.
You didn't even get anything.
I love John Shadowverse name.
Never fear, Fina's here.
Rejoice! I'll join you, little teeth.
That actually was buffed down.
Come again.
Holy shit, he's so good this game. What? Now I'm going to starve. Dragewood. I already spent my evolved. I already spent my evolve on my Chud Levitine. I didn't even need to do that. I kind of forgot Dragewood was an option. You could survive on one if I spend my Draconic Weapon on you, I guess. But I'd save Draconic Weapon at this point as a free evo for Levitine. In fact, I think I'd do that instead, actually. Levitine kill this first, and then Ipuria. Like, Blast Form is kind of a pipe dream anyway.
Behold my splendor.
Wait, Dragon with a miss. I'm playing Grand Prix.
I'll join your.
But the Grand Prix is just a basic bitch vanilla take too. So I don't even know why I'm doing this. I should have saved that to buff the world actually.
Far to see.
Literally just clicking cards.
As you desire.
Guy can AoE if he has a smaller salad board. It can clear wide but not tall. Loud clears tall. Rage can become another storm eventually. It's to break the monotone of grinding. It's already midnight. I don't even have to keep streaming.
Bathe the world in blue.
Are you gonna get into Chaotic later this year with the reboot? We talked about Chaotic earlier. I never grew up with Chaotic. It was past my time. And every time I saw Chaotic, it just kind of felt like Duel Masters at home. But I don't have a basis. I'm just saying that based off of vibes. Short. OMG Gooba, hi.
Someday,
What did you actually
we'll
do
fly
again?
together.
This last words, more deck buff.
This was foreseen.
This was foreskinned. Do I just do all guy? Because it's with that many deck buffs, he's gonna have tall defense fathers this rate anyway, so I think all guy now. Father's still a little bit low. Brother, weren't you like 12? What do you mean past your time? Chaotic, I think, well, I don't actually know when Chaotic came out, but I reached the points, much like Bakugan, I would consider Bakugan to be right after my time, because once I hit middle school, it became uncool to bring cool hobbies to school. We lost all joy and whimsy.
Someday, we'll fly together.
Ooh, sparkly.
Actually, we still played Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes in middle school, but yeah.
I shall guide you
Time
to
for a crash
Valhalla.
course.
2006. Oh, wait. I was 10. Never mind. I was still the core demographic even back then. Oh my god, crap. I fucking lose.
My lord.
Run away.
No matter how long it takes.
The crab situation is insane. I don't think there's anything left I can draw into. Like blade that can save me. Eh?
Get under the dragon's scales. You've won.
Nope. You have no buff, so you don't get the free evo. I literally lost to the funny crab. I knew bro was good, but so close, it's so far.
You're not bad.
I really did die because I hard evil Davidine just for hype moments. If I saved an Arn for that later, that would have been one more draw. Never thought that crabs are dragon. Dragon gets all the marine animals because marine. This was even before marine trait. They just kind of did that. They just kind of put the fish people, ocean people into dragons specifically for some reason. Yeah, that was the future and predicting quite a bit. Yeah, I never had any friends growing up that went to Chaotic.
Graceful, the resplendent phoenix.
The eternal
Like later on when I
procession
met
beckons.
people I met in my later life, they talk about Chaotic, but that was not for me at the time. I never had any friends growing up. Skill issue. I don't mean to shame 10-year-old you, but the bullying never stops. God, Predator. At the start of turn, heal 1 if you have any skeletons mentioned. Manning discard 1, draw 1. Back in my day, skeletons actually costed a singular play point. They weren't 0. What the fuck, man? Sorry, that might have been a bit too personal. I didn't mean to personalize your stream experience.
I'll bring you back, no matter what.
And not long, I did get bullied a lot. I was hyper-autistic and easy rage bait. That is a formula. I actually got... It's gonna sound like I'm rubbing it in at this point, but I got fucking lucky I didn't get directly bullied much growing up. It's just in Hawaii, there wasn't really much actual literal bullying. There were people that would be rude to you and all that, but we didn't have shoving into lockers, these type of bullying. There were people that would pick fights, but wouldn't physically bully the nerds that much. Here in Hawaii, we have more so the psychological bullying meta here.
Soul dead ahead. That's it. I'm going home.
I just watched Chaotic on my own as a show. I watch and like without having anything. I didn't even know Chaotic had a show until just today. I don't go here. Electro Drake just say hit the Hugin and Munin to make them overdraw. Does not seem like that good. It doesn't seem like a good to do, so I'll just random pass. If you use actual lockers in school, we didn't have lockers in elementary, and the only lockers we had in middle school were tiny as fuck. I don't think we had lockers at all in my high school. I can use Olivia to refund my play points eventually. My evil points, I mean. Oh, dude, ramp good. Actually, I should do the Drake first. Ship! Last word, summon 3 ghosts. The ghosts do survive until the end of their turn. So he does just get 3 storms to face. And you're transform. If I'm gonna be evolving here, I guess I can do... Rageward evolve is actually pretty good here, actually. Honestly, I should be doing Rageward. But he's a finisher for 2 storms. Actually, you know what? I fucked up. I just told myself to use the Excel on the stupid ass dog, and then I didn't do it.
A peaceful sojourn.
So now I'm not gonna do Dragewood, and just simply encourage him to trade for me with the dog here.
Did I sound like a proper shaman?
A calming sea breeze.
That's it. I'm going home.
Sea Breeze with a Vanguard card. The show was disgustingly well made in cinematography. There was this one time chat told me about a famous book series, a famous childhood book series several months ago that I'd never ever heard of in my life, but was apparently a huge deal for a lot of people's childhoods. It's the same thing. I never even knew that Chaotic had a show, but apparently it's a big deal. At least it was pretty damn good. Crab battle? Crab battle. The Torah crest, yeah, that was the one. Unk, is your knee still hurting? I was wearing a knee brace for a while, and my knees were still aching. And that's not just because old them out. It is because old them out, but it's not just because of that. I specifically, what the fuck?
That's my motto.
I specifically pulled a muscle a month or two ago. Has it been 2 months now? I pulled a muscle because old them out, and it never got unpulled. But I did finally get around to doing the proper stretches. I kind of forgot that I could be doing stretches the whole time, if I'm going to be frank. And it is feeling better now. Apparently doing the thing that is recommended for you to do is pretty useful sometimes. You should watch the Torah Quest. Yeah, but I have to watch Chaotic now first.
Puts me to good.
Someday, we'll fly together. Time for a crash course.
Oh, hand got buffed too? Nice. That's cool, I guess. Kanai, how the fuck did I write Kanai instead of Lamau? Your fingers were misaligned when you started typing. Watch what you're typing.
This is my trait, you know?
So there's no way in hell the bro has another fucking Cornelius, right? Because if he had the shadows for Cornelius spell, it would have been stormed to all the guys. But he's not that good at the game. Oh my god, Corral Spear is active. It says last words deal damage to face. 1 damage to face. I'm not that concerned about that right now. Actually, we can do lay routine Hardy though. Into Corral Spirits. As well as set up the Fallen Angel.
Behold my splendor.
Stop! I have to stop them!
Save weapon for free evo. We don't even need free evo actually. We don't need free evo because we have Olivia recover evos anyway. And this game is not going to progress to the point where we run out of hard evos after Olivia, right? Surely not. +1 defense arm gets mentioned. No, I misplayed. I was supposed to trade first, then heal. No. Now I'm going to starve.
Oh, child of man.
He's got a full hand.
I've got a special surprise just for
I'm
you.
coming for you.
He's still got a full hand. He's being very efficient, but as long as he's not doing any more crazy power plays for a while, we're safe for a little bit. Maybe.
This is my trait, you know?
Got a lot of evils though. He's gonna resolve Samaphone on me. I really know Doomer or Samaphone is genuinely ruining my enjoyment of Shadowverse lately. Lately, it wasn't already killing it for you?
A new world is our desire.
I feel like spending Tyrant now, Evo is kind of overextending. Actually, no, Leviatine's fine because that has fanfare. Wait, no. I was supposed to save Levitine for Blast Form.
Blessings be upon you.
But I want to use Forced Earthman on a wider board, I guess.
Live on.
He hasn't used a single Evo chat. You play in Dragon, it's take 2. I don't even know why I'm streaming Take-Two. It's a vanilla Take-Two. It's not even a fun Take-Two format.
Stay back! I'm coming for you. That was so
Yeah, as much as
scary.
Taco loves recycling stream topics, I'm too sleepy to keep up with the Del Toro Crest conversation in chat.
I teach a lingering
DLDR is Kino. I'd never heard of it, but apparently it's Kino. 6'9", nice.
Amazing, but I won't.
Amazing.
The bewitching hour is upon us. Sun's down. Let's get started.
What kind of heals would Shadow have here? Because can I go for a Captain 10 to face? It's looking like a Captain 10 to face here. I kind of want to get the egg out to draw into more useful stuff. I don't think preserving the Lizardo stats is important anyway. Oh yeah, and we can force out more clashes. I forgot about that too.
We'll brand the world with our claws.
To make her burn herself more.
I'll make you show respect.
We roar together as one. Now this is adventure.
That's why I thought she was vague.
Promised me.
But I do have vague memories of playing Gunlord and Take-Two formats and dying because of it. Please, Gensetsu, don't kill me. I'll do anything. I'll suck your toes. I'll eat your pits. You want me to eat your pits in front of everyone in MSG? Actually, Gensetsu was
What did you
Colosseum
expect?
storyline, not MSG. Just because she's Japanese, did you profile her? I haven't actually watched the Homelander scene yet, but I have seen a lot of memes of other boys mentioned. She'd go there and you know it. I miss MSG. I miss Anisage. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, for the two people in chat that still plays Evolve, is Anisage good?
Gorgeous and graceful.
I'm kind
The
of weary
resplendent
trying to build
phoenix.
Abyss decks now because
You
Abyss
dare to
Craft
defy the
somehow
shadows?
just happens to be the most expensive class in the whole game now. They've been getting the most expensive legendaries for the past 5 sets in the row for some reason. That is a curve, actually. But we will run out of steam pretty fast. Insetsu in that swimsuit art is so good. I forgot. I should probably pick up that art just because I can. I think the summer art arts have been slowly going up in value over time.
No night raids on my watch.
True. She is so skinny. She is like obscene. Her proportions are ridiculous in the swimsuit. Hold on, I am Mr. Streamer. I have the power to show chats. Oh, the fucking suck your Magnum Legacy might be the worst thing I've ever tweeted. You tweeted that before I knew about the Homelander memes? Homelander. Yeah, that's his name, right? Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. Meanwhile, when I did that meme of other thing I tweeted that one time, what did I even tweet? What do I even tweet anymore? The JoJo parody tweet. You saw that before you saw the JoJo parody, so you were also confused the first time you saw a thing. I'm tired and hungry. Why am I still streaming? Oh, hey, Vampire.
A peaceful sojourn unto you. You can never do too many good deeds.
Only conquest can sate my appetite.
Dirty tactics.
So, we'll do this the hard way.
Ah, here we go.
Now, let me hear your delicious screams.
Holy heck, look at that wave!
Holy heck, look at that body. What the fuck, Ginsetsu? I knew you were hot, but you had all of that the whole time? Is this the original artist too? Is this like the artist's own actual direct vision as well? Good fucking lord, mates. Storm scale is like fine. I almost want to use storm scale, save it for heal though. And also that would spend an evolve. But they do have fallen angled again. And getting the buff sooner is nice, I guess. What are you? Who? Last words? Deal? Draw? Who?
I'm so kind, it scares me.
Blessings be upon you.
I am a king.
Is her spine okay? No, but despite me knowing how ridiculous proportions and poses like that are, unfortunately, I'm still too gooner. I still fuck with that. It's like how, let me mention One Piece here, because I got a full playset of these recently. I'm playing a lot more One Piece TCG, and my favorite deck this format is Crocodile. Like this like another example of like, Jesus Christ, those proportions are fucking ridiculous. That's stupid, unrealistic, kind of nasty, but kind of in a chill kind of way. I am aware of all these things, but I will still use my freedom of will to fuck with it anyway. Crab battle. Oh yeah, and the crabs are hand buffs. Well, it's only the one crab that's buffed actually. The best card in Take Two. They should print a Marine Robin card. You mean like from the best arc? The best arc, filler arc in the anime, but the best arc nonetheless? G8, the great G8.
Let us howl in harmony.
It's such a shame so many anime girls suffer from scoliosis. Bro, I suffer from scoliosis.
See? Isn't this cool? Gather, my lovely.
Even I've got the anime girl posture, man. Wow, that sure is 15 stats with one single ward. That is fucking crazy.
I shall guide you to Valhalla. Wasn't
Crab.
supposed to lose.
I've not seen such splendor.
Whoa, Connie. If they made Crab
What did
as
you
is and
expect?
goes beyond, it'd be insufferable. Crab is, as you can see, this is late Shadowverse. Within the last couple expansions. Crab is an end of service level, power level card. But also would seem like a normal Last Worlds Beyond card too. We need more Baroque Works Robin. I love Cowboy Robin. I love pre-timeskip Robin. because she had bangs and she was tan sometimes. And that's two of my favorite things.
Gorgeous and graceful, the resplendent phoenix.
Heaven's blade shall judge you.
You know, this past year I started properly reading One Piece. Ever since getting groomed into playing One Piece TCG, I started actually reading the manga for myself. And it's alright. It's pretty cool. Sure. But I am 500 chapters in, and I'm getting closer and closer to the time skip. And I've completely lost all motivation to keep reading. Because everything I don't like about One Piece, at least from an outside perspective, everything I don't like about One Piece is from the time skip. Dragon's Might does not do damage here. Oh no, it does. It's a hard effect. I guess I don't need 2 Feather Lizards that bad. We have ramp at the map. We win.
Blink and you'll miss me.
Need more Robin with that pale Russian skin and Alabashan tan lines. Does she have tan lines ever? She's got a very slight subtle tan, just in general in pre-time skip.
Bathe the world in blue.
Yeah, at Marineford, just before.
Never fear.
I'm on,
Venus
like,
here.
I just got to the point where you see the supernovas for the first time. And I'm scared to finish Marineford because in my mind it feels like it's all downhill from there. Who are you? If you have, oh yeah, this thing. If you have the Crystallized Dimension, you draw 1. You have an evil effect. No AoE yet, just ramp slop. Good for me.
Peaceful
Works for me.
sojourn unto you.
I mean, I have Storm Scale again to recover. Storm Scale has been fucking putting in work actually.
Did that sound like a proper shaman? A calming
Yeah,
sea
Sabaru.
I was not enough.
I haven't even reached the point where I even... Wait a second. I think I might have skipped through a bunch of the
Look at that wave!
chapters
money
before
in
that,
the air.
actually.
I mean, miracles.
I think I was getting antsy when I saw that the supernovas were about to get mentioned, so I might have done some cheating there, perhaps. I'll probably go back and reread them, I guess.
I'll make you show respect.
Manga's better than anime till
So many
Wano. Is
offerings.
it? I heard...
You win some, you lose some.
Is it true that Dressrosa was like a billion more episodes? It was like double the length of Dressrosa was in the manga or something. I heard people got filtered a lot around Dressrosa,
I smell money in the air.
even more so than usual.
Miracles.
Dressrosa's butchered in the anime. Oh hey, Gunbane's actually active. That never happens. Sure.
Rejoice! I'll join you!
Lee Evo has last words, summon another copy of himself. So this all is hoping.
Behold!
But we had so many offerings.
Dressrosa is a slog in the anime. Everything in the anime is a slog. So if actual normal One Piece fans are in consensus that even Dressrosa is a slog, that's saying something.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Dude, this is like 2 billion damage.
Thank you.
On Dragon is so good.
Behold my splendor.
Behold!
Damn, is Dragon actually best deck in this take too? I'm only lost so far was a mirror match.
You've been waiting.
No, heal that cheat. I stopped at Wano, Lamau. Dress was even less than 1 chapter per episode.
Can you handle the heat? Burn.
My strat is to stick with the manga because it's obviously superior.
Victory is
Yeah,
yours.
duh. And if there's any scenes that stick out to me, I'll check to see how they did it in the anime. Because I'm
What
actually
did you
really glad I
expect?
went back to watch the anime adaptation for Brooke at the end of Thriller Bark. Because like, oh yeah, there's actual music mentioned, so I should actually see how they do the music, and it was pretty good. On Dragon best deck. I'm just hoping. The Baudi till Marineford is peak in anime though.
Gorgeous and graceful. The
I mentioned this
resplendent
before.
phoenix.
I probably mention this every time I
Every
mention
mole has a
watching reading
price.
One Piece. And I love this is my first time ever seeing Swiftblade. We legit have never drawn into this guy one time. And I don't even know if we keep an opening hand. I think we hard mode looking for water room. So I love recycling stream topic points of interest. I did this psychotic experiment on myself when I got to Alabasta, because there is a shitty Alabasta movie
Child of man.
where they totally change a whole bunch of stuff to adapt 100 chapters into a 90-minute movie. And I actually watched that first before reading the manga as a psychotic experiment.
Someday, we'll fly
I don't want
together.
to see what it's like seeing an animated adaptation to then read the manga and compare the two.
No matter how
And the
long it
funny
takes.
thing is that that animated movie, the Alabasta movie, was so butchered. They changed so much that it actually worked out as a counter spoiler to me. They changed so much so heavily in the movie that when I went to read the manga, I was expecting certain story beats, and they were way different and infinitely better than in the manga. And that made the manga even better through that experience. I don't have Vamp, we lose. I'm saving Crab Battle for Enhance because it's the best card. People watch the live action then went to the anime? Yeah, me. I actually watched season 1 in live action first before any of this.
Verifying access.
And that also had a similar effect on me. Where I was able to appreciate the manga even more. Although unlike the movie, I do respect some of the stuff that the live action does do. I like how Kobe is more of an ongoing presence in the live action. Although the Garp shit was kind of fucking stupid in the live action. I'm starting to show fear. I saved Gunbane because Storm Scale can still make it instantly active. I can Evo Scorched Earth next turn.
Shutting down.
Get under the dragon's
Although
scales
despite
and
me
you've won.
Despite me sympathizing with season 1, I have not watched season 2, and the things I saw about season 2 were slightly annoying.
Verifying access.
Now that I am reading the
You
manga,
have what it takes.
I do have the frame of reference to refer
Emergency
to
mode
compare the two
activated.
directly. And I really, really, really don't like how they mentioned Brook that early.
Dread Drakes will set the world.
Cause I think, oh, spoilers for One Piece, watch out, whoa.
Blessings be
Spoiler
upon
for
you.
thing everybody has been watching the whole time except for me.
Shutting down.
I've got this.
The fact that they
Shutting
show
down.
Brook in broad daylights, his face and everything with the funny song, with the boom, at the boom introduction, just completely ruins the surprise they want. Because what makes Brook so fun of an encounter to me was the fact that he just happened to coincidentally, it was a surprise that he was related to the boom. It made the huge world of One Piece feel smaller in like a comfortable kind of way. As a happy coincidence. Now it just feels like, oh man. It ruins the surprise factor to see Brook so early. Boruto shows up in season 2 so early, which I like. I still don't think I actually know Boruto in the manga yet. Like, I know about him just through cultural osmosis, but... do I do Libertine Evo? Is that dumb? It's kind of dumb. It's only one shot. I think I just play Fina. Gabu Mage and just deck then, I guess.
Never fear, Fina's here.
Ooh, sparkly stuff. Gimme!
Now I think about it, wasn't whatever Draconic Weapon Dragoncraft was called just a shadow version of Tethered Dad?
Verifying access.
I wasn't actually there for Tethered Dad format, so I'm not sure
You
what
win
the
some,
exact
you lose some.
comparison point is. What makes them have the similar vibe? Like, yeah, so retconning certain characters in Logtown does make sense. That as a self-indulgence spoiler reference sort of thing works way better compared to the Brook thing. Because putting characters in Logtown in flashback sequences later on in the story kind of feels like as per retconning.
Shutting down.
Was established there early as more
Shutting
useful
down.
in the adaptation and live action adaptation.
These wings.
The jingling keys, Tabco. The stuff I've been saying about season 2 feels more like jingling keys. Yeah, it's like, it's the thing. I know what that is, kind of thing. It's meant to be rewarding for old fans. But it kind of feels more like Netflix just can't help themselves. Crab battle? I also have Gunbane. I think I want to do crab battle when I have less shit. I think I want to do crab battle when I have less shit to trade into.
Rejoice! I'll join your little team. Behold!
Shutting down.
Amazing, but I won't lose again.
Don't have Boruto, he's just a Mugiwara crew fanboy. I don't know what that means, but I do know he's a fanboy. I did see people glazing the new the One Piece anime season 2, the first episode. They were glazing a cut with actual sound design that featured Boruto getting his ass shooting down.
Getting on my last nerve.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
Those Gekomon full arts have nice boarding.
I want to graduate.
I saw a couple of Dawnbreak lists, and they weren't even running that Gekomon. I don't even know if that's like an important, useful decision or not. I just thought it was interesting. Oh hey, Striker's actually active for once.
Everyone,
Here comes
I'm
the
sorry.
kickoff. Pass here.
The buffed dragon has indeed been buffed. Hey, can I skip to season 2 of One Piece and watch like a 5-minute recap? Yeah, just like Shadowverse anime. Oh no. The space tanga. Now I'm going to starve. Is that fine? That's not fine. You don't do anything. You're just A-rush and that's it. Discard Levitine, so I don't have any chance of doing Levitine transform, which was never going to happen anyway, but
My dragon blade strikes swift.
I can still save this draconic weapon for if I top deck Levitine.
Pillage, burn, and pilfer? That's my motto.
I can still top deck the second Levitine for a discard, I guess. Mugiwara Straw Hats Bro just wants to be the Kimono Kai meme. I get it now.
Could this be?
I shall guide you to Valhalla. Holy heck, look at that wave!
Holy heck, look at that. Wait, you can't just say that about Fenny, bro. That's a pretty good top deck. It's nice, that's nice.
My lord.
He's got the arc though, so we lose. He gets full effect arc forever now. Saw that Gekkomon is more important because on move mentioned. The saw that Gekkomon was sold out already on TCG player. Now you can still get the structure that's just fine, but it makes it that you can't conveniently just get singles on just the Gekkomon. Oh my god. Portalcraft truly remains the king of Take Two.
I'll end you.
Just get 2 star decks, man. I mean, I don't think I really care about. It might be harsh putting it that way, but I'm not super interested in Breaking Dawn anyway. I think I gotta see more boss monsters get mentioned or different builds of Dawnbreak for me to feel motivated to make a deck of it. Also, it plays multiple URs. It's got multiple ultra rares you gotta buy from set 25. Not that they're not like overly expensive, but it is still a little inconvenient that it's multiple, like 2 different URs. Wow, we have Group B mentioned. This is stage 2. Oh, it's stage 1, so I can still qualify. I don't want to. I want to go away. I want to go piss and eat, and not necessarily in whatever order. Legendary pack. I'll save the legendary pack for the final stream, as the final Shadowverse Classic pack ever opened. Win count? I'll never tell. It was like 4,604 or some shit. We finally reached a 600 mark. We're getting closer to 6-7 mentioned. Leader? Was that leader? In all my years playing Shadowverse Classic, I still can never tell when the leader's mentioned. And I don't even know what leader in this pool I would still need. I'm just digging for animated portals I'm still missing. I want to see the Mega for Cheer Up Mon. I'd like to see Beat Break eventually spread out into different builds for multiple different ultimates, but then again, I don't want to see Beat Break become Beat Break Slop the way that Time Changer is. URs are actually ironically as cheap, if not cheaper than SRs. Not on TCG Player, not in US. They're still not that expensive. Like, the URs are 15 to 20 bucks. Probably way more for Beal Starmon. And the what's it? I don't think there are that many expensive SO. I don't even know. I have no stakes in set 25. I got nothing I'm super interested in, so it's not like I took time to double check, to triple check. Yeah, all the URs are usable, and honestly, I can totally see URs getting more expensive over time. There was no leader mentioned. I think you chanted leader because you want me to pull a leader. Not that there's a leader spoiled in the pack opening. Yeah, that's what makes it convenient. You want both Habakiri and Monarch Lizard Mon, so you need to have... I don't know if you want a full playset, but that's still 2 separate Ultraverse you gotta get. Which might not be that inconvenient right now, but could go up in value over time. Especially as Speed Break gets more support over time. Okay, what do I spend rupees on? I got 420, nice. What I have here is I've stored all of my non-animated portal crafts. I think. Yeah? Is it just golds? Colosseum. So Colosseum, Steel Rebellion, Rebirth of Glory. I guess it would be more feasible to try to pull for the golds. Are you even Ultimate Colosseum? I mean Rebirth? Yeah, you're Rebirth, right? OMG, VA, hi. Because I don't even know if there even are odds. Technically, there is more stuff in Steel Rebellion with animes because I, technically speaking, already have animated augmentation with the alt art, but I want to have the regular art as well. I don't think there are any leaders I want from here. No. I have all of these already. Alright. Deal a bit in this. Just blessing the packs. Well, bless them again. What are you doing? Slacking off. Without your blessing, now I'm going to starve. Ah, dual blade. I love ambush sword. I cannot believe. Alright. I don't even know why I kept streaming for as long as I did, but now my tummy hurts, my throat hurts. Bye. I'll see you guys again for I want to do a watch along of SVO, but I gotta double check what time it starts. 6, almost 7 hours. Wait, is it actually starting? What? I don't want to wake up to do a morning stream. I might do that. I'm not committed to the idea, but I might do that. And maybe attempt to play Unlimited while doing a watch along for SVO. I've gotta be there to support Calibi, who is in top 8 mentioned. Potentially early morning stream. Yeah, why did I keep streaming? Why did I keep... I guess I didn't realize that's why, but I should not have kept streaming. Did you get GM? Yeah, I did. No sleeves, no replacements for sleeves mentioned. It's just a generic throwback rotation flare, and that's it. I'll figure something out to do if I'm going to do anything tomorrow morning. I should not have kept streaming for bonus take 2, but, well. Oh well. thing happened. Regrets were made. I'll see you guys again tomorrow morning. If not, whatever. Bye.